PS2 is not retro, it has 3D games. There we go. Now it's working. Oh, my microphone did not want to work. Okay. Let me make sure. My PC had an update. Okay. Alright, we're back. There we go. Woo. Welcome in, jammers. Hi, Duggar. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna wait. I'll wait to do the prediction once we have a few more people fill into the stream. A few more viewers. And then we'll set it for a 30-minute thing, because what's going to happen today is I'm gonna set the prediction, and then we'll reveal the answer at the very end of the stream. At the very end of the stream. That's the thing. That's what we're doing. I had my I had my doctor's appointment today. I had to go to my GI doctor. They did a blood draw. This was a follow-up for the for my GI stuff, for the celiac, the upper endoscopy that I had done. And so my GI doctor wants to run a genetic test to see if there might be like something to do with celiac. Since my number, that one little number was a little high. Well, not high, but you know, higher than it should be. Streaking in 36-degree heat. Oh my god. Thank you for the streak, Duggar. I wish we could get Fossabot to recognize that. That's super frustrating. I don't know how to get it to do this. Just don't know. I don't know if Lightning's looked into it. Also, I can't hear the music since turning that down, but I know it's playing because I can see the audio mixer. It's like halfway up in green right now. The one thing I can't quite figure out from the audio settings. But oh well. Yeah. How's everyone today? Did everyone have a good few days off here? Since the last stream. I quite enjoyed the Nintendo Direct. Hopefully everyone else did. Now that you've got a better machine, I'd highly recommend setting up streamer.bot. It's much easier and more flexible than Fossa, and you can have both. You can have both, just don't set up conflicting commands and you're fine. Streamer does everything. Does everything, streamer.bot. Yeah. An R is just a streak with a missed steak. Are you saying the streak had steak? Or you had a steak and forgot to go streaking? Thank you for the 135 stream streak, Lightning. Streamer can replace like 6 other tools and is visual, so you don't need to code for it. I see. I mean, technically, Mix It Up. Mix It Up can do practically everything. The only thing is with Mix It Up, Lightning doesn't have access to it on the back end. He's saying that nobody can have steak unless they go streaking first. Your train of thoughts are rainbows and sunshines right now. You need sleep. Aw. I'll get you some sleep, Lightning. Go to bed. Don't stay awake for me. No need to do that. But yeah, Nintendo Direct was pretty fantastic. That was one of the best ones they've had in a while. I really thoroughly enjoyed it. I was very happy. Lots of action adventure games, lots of RPGs, which tickles my fancy. Of course, they topped it off at the very end with Ocarina of Time remake. We got very little footage though, just the tapestry stuff and Link lying and young Link lying in bed there. I love the redesign of young Link. Looks really good. That was fantastic. But yeah, lots of really great stuff. I'm a bit bummed that Devil May Cry 5 on Switch 2 is not getting a physical US release. But it is getting an Asian release, so I'm gonna pre-order it there from PlayAsia. I think even VGP is doing the pre-order for that. So, hi Mutant, welcome in. And then I discovered that eFootball Kickoff is getting an Asian release too, with English text. So I'll be getting that physical copy. I've got that pre-ordered actually now. I love how many people are arguing about what the new Ocarina game is or isn't. Like, maybe give it time and let Nintendo show us. Well, yeah, it's going to be the big November game for Nintendo. And they'll probably have a direct or a specific Ocarina Direct in September. So, we'll find out more then. I'm patient. It's not like I'm lacking for games, you know? Sure, they have something great to reveal. You know, the thing that really excites me most about an Ocarina remake, Dan, is that we very well could finally get the Temple of Light dungeon, like originally was always supposed to be there. There's also the ice cavern. They could definitely expand the ice cavern and give that a like full-fledged boss encounter. That would be fun. Also, something I really hope to see is in the Adult Link timeline, post-freeze, like the thawing of Zora's domain. Like, I want to see that. They never did that in the original, and it would be really cool to at least see that change. I will be shocked if they don't have at least some version of the missing. Yeah, it's gotta be in there. It's gotta. And I also hope that the medallions actually get their magic powers, like originally was intended. That was supposed to be one of the things. I remember Nintendo Power even commenting on that way back in the day, talking about each of the medallions would grant Link specific magical abilities. I was super stoked for that, because I'm like, oh, this is like the Bombos and Quake and Ether medallions from Link to the Past. I was really looking forward to that, and then I found out that, no, they're just little trinkets that you get after beating each dungeon. So hopefully we'll get something to do with that. Which means they might have to do something with the three goddess crystals, like Din's Fire and Nehru's Love and whatever. Whatever the third one was, I forget. They might have to either do away with those or reconfigure them or something. Who knows? But I'm very excited for it. I can't wait. And it looked, I mean, just that one scene alone of, you know, younger Link sleeping there on his bed looked incredible. Absolutely looked incredible. So I just very excited. But you know what looked even more incredible? Xenoblade Genesis. Holy shit. Holy shit, that looked incredible. I'm very excited for that. And I really love that all three Xenoblade games are getting Switch 2 editions, getting upgrades, and I think the first game's upgrade is already available. So you can do that too. Dan says, I think that, honestly, the biggest thing I'm excited about is just going to be playing Ocarina with modern controls. I love the old game, but it's genuinely difficult for me to go back to because controls from that era are just super clunky compared to modern games. It's just the effective time. Oh yeah, I expect it to be super smooth. I mean, goodness, if it's as smooth as playing Skyward Sword HD with controls, with the regular controls, I will be so happy. Because that game was a joy to play. Hi Marto, welcome in. Yeah, hopefully it's not just a one-to-one remake just with... Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Wouldn't surprise me if there's some quality of life improvements like the 3DS did with Majora's Mask. Yeah. And I also, speaking of Majora's Mask, Duggar, thanks for mentioning that, because I truly do think that whatever team is working on this, which they haven't revealed who the team is yet, but whatever team is working on this, I bet Nintendo tasks them to do Majora's Mask in the same engine. Because, man, that is a game that I would love to see. I love Majora's Mask way more than Ocarina. I would love to see Majora's Mask updated with modern gameplay, modern visuals, modern, yeah. I think they'll get it right in a big way. Yeah. I'm very excited for it. How did you find the Direct? I found it by going to YouTube, Mutant, and I typed in Nintendo Direct and was able to find the video right there and click on it and watch it. We put it on the television over here. It was really good. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. What you mean. Yeah, no, it was fantastic. I think Zach even really enjoyed it too. It was, yeah, I was saying just a few minutes ago, I think it's I think it's one of the best Nintendo Directs they've ever had. It was just completely packed with game after game after game that I'm so looking forward to. I wouldn't be shocked if they started this with the business expectation to build toward a thing that will easily transition into the Majora's Mask project. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Majora's Mask with voice acting. Joe Pesci as Link. Well, yeah, we could see. I could see that, Duggar. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started here, and let's do the news. We got a little bit of Nintendo Direct in the news too, but here we go. All right, jammers. Our first top story of the day. Chained Echoes, a game that I have on Steam. But Chained Echoes is getting a physical Switch release, which is going to include all of the DLC content and everything too, like as one full complete package. So you damn well bet I'm going to pick this up. Danny DeVito as Tattle. Yeah. This ain't your fucking country club and TV show. Breaks on. Joe Pesci as Link and Macaulay Culkin as Ganon. Super Rare Games is partnering with Matthias Linda and Deck 13 to bring Chained Echoes to Nintendo Switch in physical format. Available in both standard and deluxe editions, this story-driven JRPG makes its physical debut with the Ashes of Elrond DLC included on cartridge. Set on the war-torn continent of Valandis, Chained Echoes follows a group of heroes on a quest to end a conflict that has raged for generations. Explore a vast world filled with political intrigue, memorable characters, giant mech suits, and strategic turn-based combat as you fight to bring peace to 3 warring kingdoms. Now, the game is set to release on the 18th of June, coming to Switch Standard and Deluxe editions. Due to expected demand, however, Chained Echoes will be available as a limited pre-order release, with final quantities announced shortly after launch. Embark on an unforgettable journey across Valandis with the Chained Echoes Deluxe Edition. So in the Deluxe Edition, what's included here is a hardcover A5 art book. It says, uncover the characters, creatures, and breathtaking landscapes that bring Valandis to life. Has an A2 full-color poster, a stunning tribute to the continent you'll fight to save, a double-sided gold-plated coin, a treasured relic from a world shaped by war, magic, and destiny. The standard Switch game, featuring the base game alongside a full-color manual, trading card set with shiny, and SRG sticker. And an exclusive clamshell box forged to safeguard your adventure for generations to come. Now, a message from Deck 13 and Matthias Linda here. Today, we're happy to share a positive update. We're working with the trusted physical publisher, Super Rare Games, to finally bring Chained Echoes to Nintendo Switch in both standard and deluxe physical editions. The SRG have a strong reputation for releasing exciting Nintendo Switch games, and with their reliable shipping and customer service support, we are confident that this time they are a trusted partner and there will be no issues on customers receiving their orders. We know that many Kickstarter backers of the game have been waiting for the physical editions they originally supported. To honor that commitment, eligible Kickstarter backers who pledged for a physical copy will receive the game at no additional cost. We will be contacting affected backers directly with further details on how this process will work. While we're pleased to be able to support Kickstarter backers, we're unfortunately unable to assist with purchases made through First Press Games. Any inquiries relating to those orders will need to be directed to First Press Games directly. This release will be available as a limited pre-order through Super Rare Games, with shipping currently expected to take place in September. Thank you again for your continued support and patience. After such a long wait, we're excited to finally take this step forward and get these physical editions into your hands. Now, are there any comments on the story there or not? But there is one in the chat. Dan says, I want to hate Super Rare because they took so long to fulfill their first 3 games, but they're competing against a limited run, and I have to root for any company competing against the homunculus of evil that is Embracer Group. Right. All right, so that's our first top story. That is Chained Echoes Complete Edition coming to Nintendo Switch. You'll be able to pre-order that starting on the 18th of June. 18th of June. All right, moving on. Our next top story. So speaking of the Nintendo Direct, the Xenoblade Trilogy Switch 2 Edition file sizes have been detailed for these games. Yeah, you have it on Steam. I have it on Steam too. I got it for free. That's probably how you got it. Okay. As was announced earlier this week, Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 are all getting Switch 2 editions. These feature enhanced frame rates and resolutions, plus some additional content. Xenoblade Definitive Edition, Switch 2 Edition, is available right now, with Xenoblade 2, Switch 2 Edition, arriving on the 30th of July, and Xenoblade 3 Switch 2 Edition following on the 3rd of December. Physical editions will be released on the 30th of July, the 1st of October, and the 3rd of December, respectively. If you're holding out for the physical releases, you've got a bit of a wait ahead of you. If you're going the digital route, however, we've got the details and file sizes for you, including comparisons to how much space these games take up on the original Switch. So the first Xenoblade, the original, is 33.8 gigs on Switch 2. Its original file size was 13.7. Xenoblade 2 originally was 13.2, and its Switch 2 version is 45.8, which really makes a lot of sense because boy, did that game struggle texture-wise on the original Switch, especially if you played it in handheld form. It had that variable resolution shit going on constantly while you played, even in TV mode. And then Xenoblade 3 originally was 14.4 gigs and is now 42.6 gigs on Switch 2. Experience the critically acclaimed first game in the Xenoblade saga in 4K resolution on compatible TVs and full HD in handheld mode, all at 60 FPS. Xenoblade Definitive Edition Switch 2 Edition features a host of new additions such as a high-speed vehicle for traversing the game's vast areas, new racing modes that let you earn in-game rewards, new equipment designs, and new voiceover added to the game's heart-to-heart scenes. An upgrade pack is also available for players who already have Xenoblade Definitive Edition for Nintendo Switch, such as me. So all right, let's move on to our next top story here. And that is Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis devs weren't looking to get involved in a culture war with Lara's redesign. She's got the look. Experience the pinnacle of adventure with Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of the 1996 genre-defining game that lands on Switch 2 on the 12th of February 2027. As Lara Croft, harness your wits and athleticism to explore exotic locations lost to time, from the jungles of Peru to the ancient ruins of Greece, the deserts of Egypt, and a mysterious Mediterranean island shrouded in myth. Traverse treacherous landscapes, solve deadly contraptions, and face lethal predators as you hunt for the scattered pieces of the Scion, an artifact of immeasurable power. When Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis was revealed, there was a wave of excitement for the game, but there was also pushback as well. A vocal group of chuds, I'm not going to call them fans in this article, a vocal group of chuds weren't too happy with the portrayal of Lara Croft herself, taking issue with the character's visual overhaul. It's definitely true that this version of Lara looks different from previous iterations, but that's always been the case with Tomb Raider revivals and reboots. In a chat with GameSpot, Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis game director Raul Siqueira and experienced director Jeff Adams, I can say that name, spoke about the backlash, saying that they weren't aiming to stake a claim on either side of the culture war with their approach to Lara's look. Now, Raul is quoted as saying, "We try not to view it from either of those angles. We're not trying to make one camp happy and the other camp miserable. We don't think of it that way. We're just like, hey, this is Lara. This is who she is, and this is the icon that we've come to know. How do we bring her into the most fully focused version that she's ever been presented in? She's Lara. She's the icon for a reason, so we just want to do justice to her." And Jeff Adams is quoted as saying, "The confidence, the wittiness, the personality that she has is so important for us, and we're making sure that we're doing that right. That's why we all love Alex Wilton Reagan so much. She just nails it." I'm guessing that's the voice actress. But yeah, there we go. I mean, I think she looks great. I think that's a really great reimagining of Laura from the first game. Looks pretty good. Yeah. All right. Moving on to our last top story. There's no comments on these news stories for some reason. Our last top story of the day is a feel-good one for me. This is a really important thing because I was such an adamant person about this whole notation back in 95, 96 when FMV started becoming a thing, because I hated FMV. I hated it. I always knew that those weren't the actual in-game graphics. and people were marketed on that because people are dum-dums, and just bought into it so easily. Like, oh man, look at PS1 games, they look incredible. I'm like, that's not the actual game engine, you doofus. But anyway, the original Star Fox artist explains why Star Fox's visuals on Switch 2 get him choked up. Takeya Imamura was one of the most influential early artists at Nintendo, with one of his biggest claims to fame being the art direction and character designs for Star Fox on Super NES. As you no doubt know, the Star Fox series is returning with Star Fox on Switch 2, come later this month, the 25th of June, which reimagines the gameplay and graphics of Star Fox 64 for a new generation. Shortly after the initial reveal of Star Fox for Switch 2, Imamura took to Twitter to express his excitement for the new game. In the post, he exclaimed, "It was a remake of Star Fox 64, right? I'm so proud. Thank you, Mr. Miyamoto." That was later followed by Imamura saying the new work featured exactly the visuals he had in his head back when the game was originally being developed. Now, in a new set of comments, Imamura explores those thoughts even more. He has once again hopped on social media to talk about Star Fox on Switch 2, and he revealed that the game's graphics managed to get him choked up. You can see why by listening to this statement that I'm about to read, how he writes these things in these articles. So Imamura is quoted as saying, "Back in the N64 days, I really struggled to get people to understand the difference between pre-rendered footage and real-time CG. Plenty of folks thought those gorgeous PlayStation movies were just the raw power of the console itself. So with Star Fox 64, we aimed for demo scenes and staging that wouldn't look shabby next to pre-rendered stuff, all while chasing the unique appeal that only real-time could deliver. In that sense, this latest graphics upgrade really gets me choked up." And like that was me. That was me back in the day. That's exactly. I'm like, what do you no? Why do you not understand the difference between FMV and like actual game graphics? Why are you just it annoyed me. Like so many playground arguments, back then. Oh yeah, the visuals they've shown in Star Fox are definitely not FMV. If you look closely enough, you can see the natural flaws that come with live rendering. I don't mean that in a negative way. No, I completely get you. Yeah. I was really happy to see that subtle proof that it's all in engine. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it looks incredible. I think I think the character designs look great. I think the animation looks incredible. I'm very, very stoked to play Star Fox. There's so much good shit out this year. I cannot believe it. And there's no comments on this story once again. So that is all of today's top news. Did any of you have a favorite from the Nintendo Direct? I want to pull something up here. Let's see. All games shown at Nintendo Direct, June 2026. Let's see here. I'm sure there's a good little. I thought I saw something on Reddit here. There was a thing I found. Nope, not that. Oh, I don't want to go to IGN. Man, I could have sworn I saw a Reddit thread that had a nice little image. The fact that it runs and looks that good in engine is fantastic. Yeah. Official list of games on the Direct. Here we go. Okay, this is what I was looking for. All right. So, I mean, there was some pretty amazing stuff here. I don't wait. I'm also. Hang on. There was. Yeah, I don't see it on here. There was also Cassette Beast 2002. That's not shown on this list for some reason. But obviously, Ocarina of Time. I'm excited for it. Xenoblade Genesis, Fire Emblem. There's Kingdom Hearts 3. All the Kingdom Hearts games. Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah. Like I know that collection, the Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 collection is already up for pre-order. Ninja 2 actually looks pretty fun. I was a little bummed by the first game because it was trying to be like a Splatoon type clone game, but this one seems like it's harkening to just being more of a solo single player focused game, which is fine for me because I really do love the art design of Ninja. But yeah, Onimusha, I've got pre-ordered. Star Fox obviously coming. Splatoon Raiders this summer. Orbitals, I cannot wait. I'm excited to play that with Zach. The Pokopia expansion pass too, all the extra, oh my gosh, being able to go underwater and do all this stuff now, that's gonna be great. The Duskbloods, Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen, Lies of P has been pre-ordered. And then of course I will upgrade all 3 Xenoblade games for Switch 2. If Stellar Blade includes all of the expansion stuff with it on Switch 2, then hell yes. Final Fantasy 14. But now that I have, so the thing about 14, now that I have an actual competent PC, I'll probably just continue playing 14 on my PC. But I don't know. I'll look into it for Switch 2. Rayman Legends Retold has already been pre-ordered. Devil May Cry 5 is not getting a physical release here in the States, but it's getting a Japanese and an Asian release that does have English on it on the cart. So that has not gone live yet. The Japanese version has gone live, but the Asian release has not gone live. So I'm waiting for that one. Lords of Fallen 2, or Lords of the Fallen, something like that. Rise of the Tomb Raider still has not been, it's not up yet for physical release. 14 ain't great on a controller. It's just really limited. Ha! Dan, no, I've got to laugh at you for that statement. I'm really sorry. 14 on a controller is brilliant. As someone who has played it for over a decade, it is brilliant on a controller. So get out of here with that comment. I love it. The whole cross thing controls that they have with the trigger buttons being basically like alt keys for bringing up new commands works exceptionally well for me. Oh, that's fine that you played it on a controller, but as someone who is a console gamer first and foremost, Final Fantasy XIV on a controller is so fucking fantastic. It works exceptionally well. But yeah, Piku, I don't care about that game. Jujutsu Kaisen, RuneScape Dragon Wilds looked interesting. Atelier Caria, I'm also super stoked for. If Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 includes all of the expansion content, then I'll definitely pick that up on Switch 2. Otherwise, we do have that game on the Xbox. Observer, okay, I don't know. I don't remember much from that one. DayZ, don't care for. No Runner. Oh yes, Final Fantasy Resonance. Oh man, that looked really, really good. And I hope that this is going to be a prelude into getting possibly Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, maybe redone in the HD2D engine. That would be fantastic to see. Muramasa coming with all of the expanded content to Switch 2 is fantastic. I had this game on Wii and loved it. I played it to 100% completion. It was so good. The Metal Gear Solid 2 Master Collection I have, or Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2, I have pre-ordered. Tales of Eternia getting remastered is pretty fantastic too. It's the first season of Exvius from what they've said, but you're really excited about it. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really, really good. But yeah, not so much into Dragon Quest Monsters, not really a thing for me. Deltarune, I know it has lots of fans. It's kind of a cult hit for a lot of people. That's not a big deal for me. Hello Kitty, not a big deal. One Piece Grand Gourmet looked cute, but not really my thing. But yeah, there's a lot of really, really, really good stuff. I'm sad that this flyer doesn't have Cassette Beast 2002 on it. You'll wait for a sale. Yeah. A new profile pic. That's right, Acid Snow. Welcome in. I do. I updated my profile pic on Twitch. I just came across that photo the other day in my Google Photos feed. Oh, that's right. Yes, you know, you're right, Dan. That was shown at the Future Games showcase. Yes, for some reason I don't know why I was thinking that was at the Nintendo Direct. But yeah. But man, so much good stuff. It says, hoping we get an Ocarina Direct sooner rather than later. I'm surprised we didn't see Fire Emblem in the Treehouse Live. I didn't even want to watch the Treehouse Live because I didn't want to spoil myself with anything else. Like, they started right in with Star Fox, and I just didn't want to spoil myself on Star Fox. I really want to experience that game. Just, you know, all in. But okay, yeah, that's our that's the news. Let's head back to the chat here. Very excited. Really, really good Nintendo Direct. All right, so since we've got some viewers here in the chat, I'm gonna go ahead and put up a prediction. You're gonna have 30 minutes. This prediction has nothing to do with Mass Effect 2. Has nothing to do with the game that we're playing. Let me go ahead and get the game started, by the way. Okay. Our prediction for today, since Zach and I stopped by Game Over Video Games after my GI appointment, we're going to do a prediction here. And Zach is not going to participate. Okay? He's not going to participate. Zach, give us a thumbs up that you won't participate. I said, Zach, give us a thumbs up that you won't participate in the prediction. Okay.
Legally binding.
Legally binding, yes. The prediction is going to be, how many items did Zach and Anna buy at... Oh, there's too many letters in this question. Now let's see, at game... I'll do G-O-G. How many items did Zach and Anna buy at Game Over Video Games? Or VG. Alright, so you're going to get a few options here. And it's going to be none, 1 to 3, 4 to 6, or 7 or more. So, how many items did Zach and Anna buy at Game Over Video Games today? None, 1 to 3, 4 to 6, or 7 or more. And you're going to get 30 minutes. So get to predicting. You shop at Game Over Video Games, not GOG. Sorry. That's good old games. Are you secretly becoming one of them PC? No, hell no. Fuck no. That's not me. Greetings from Subway. Chef Machine is here. You get nothing. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Chef. How are you doing today? I need something to drink badly. I don't have anything over here. Anything to drink. Don't say hi to Jared for me. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Let me, I need to get something to drink. Let me put some stuff on the floor here real quick. Can't let you see this. Okay, set all of that there. Fine, okay. Alright, let me go get something to drink. I'll be right back, and then we'll get started on Mass Effect. Alright. Hang on. I did. I'm just like this other salad. I keep waiting for my power to go out because it's been thundering so much. Why is Anna throwing Pokeballs at me? Draconic, it's because I like you so much. That's why. I figure you might want to avoid him too. You're too cool for that loser. Wait, what happened? Oh, don't say hi to Jared. To Jared, yeah. Isn't Jared problematic? I think. Isn't that right? Oh, you know what? Wait, before we do this, we need to also do, let me get this set up. Oh, forgot. I totally forgot. He's another word that starts with... Oh, yeah, he's a pedophile. Right. You can say that in the chat. What do we want to do today? Do we want to do guess the game, or do we want to do... Let's do some sassy bumper stumpers. Let's do it. Let's be... we got a 50 stream streak, Draconic! Oh, man! Alright, let me add that first. Yay! So, Draconic, you know what this means. You win 5 sass coins. Congratulations. For your entry number 435. Today is the, what, 11th of June? And that is a 50 stream streak. Only so say. Draconic dude. It's 5 coins. Draconic, you are now on the board, unless you already had. Oh yeah, you didn't have any coins. But you have 5 coins now, so there you go. You can save them, you can spend them, whatever you want to do. I think your high streak. Hi, Bougie! I saw you earlier. If I did not say hello earlier, I am so sorry. I apologize. But welcome in, Bougie. I think my high streak for anyone is like 10. A 10 stream streak? My goodness, we have several jammers here who have crazy streaks. Absolutely crazy streaks. Lightning, look at that. Lightning with 135. Duggar with 130. I think Kane might be the highest. You probably saved them, but who knows? No worries. Scared the shit out of me, Toonie. Toonie, why you gotta scare the shit out of me? Kraken aren't even playing. Why, Toonie? Why? Why you gotta scare me? Alright, I can't do Pokeball yet. Okay. Let's do some SPS. Here we go. I've got one picked out already here. Alright, let's get this up on the board. That's not your bumper stumper. Okay, that's not your bumper stumper. Taking that off right now. Alright. We'll get one set up for you. Let's see. Since we already did... Oh, nope. Oh, did we get... Oh, yeah, that's right. I already used that one, so I'm gonna notate that one as a loss since nobody got it. So I'm gonna darken that one. Mark it as red. Alright, yeah, the rules are in the chat. Anyone can buzz in if you think you know the answer. Okay? And I'm gonna do a new thing now. You're gonna get a clue at the 15-second mark. Okay? Because there's a 30-second timer on this. 35 seconds, technically. But at the 15-second mark, you're gonna get a clue. Or, like, what category it might be in, or what, like, I don't know, something to do with it. So, let me find a good one here on my list. I like put together a whole bunch of them last night. Can we get a clue at the 13-second mark? No, mutant. Only at the 15. Only at the 15. Okay? Alright. Alright. If you're ready to go, get ready to... I was about to say guess the game. Get ready to play some sassy bumper stumpers. And your timer, once I load this open... I should probably put the timer on screen here. Let me do this. Hang on. Window capture? Maybe I want to do window capture. Window capture. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wow, that's weird. It's giving me the, Okay, that's not what I want to do then. Let's delete that one. What do I want to do this as? Not display capture. Media? Maybe media capture? Local file. No, that's not it either. Okay. Huh. I don't know how to get this on screen, so you guys can see it. How do I do this? No. Just draw it on your camera lens with a Sharpie. No, I'm not. What? No. There's got to be a way to do this. What do I do this from? Not video capture device. Like, I would think window capture would work, but it doesn't show up when I do window capture. Let me try it again. Yeah, no, it's not on the list for some reason. Hmm. No, that's the... Huh. That doesn't work. Man, jammers, I really don't know. Also, remember there's a giveaway going on right now, too, until the end of the month while I'm working on this. If anyone wants to partake, you can win possibly Disney Afternoon Collection for Switch 2 or Naruto Gekito Ninja Tyson 2 for the GameCube. Is it? No, it's not. What? What are you talking about? No. Oh, maybe image. Let me try that. No, it's not that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I really just don't, I don't see, it's not a media, it's not an image slideshow. Video capture, VLC video, window, like I would think it would be window capture, but for some reason this does not open up on... Damn. All right, well, you're just gonna hear, you're gonna get 30 seconds, okay? And yeah, that's all there is to it. At the 15-second mark, I'll give you the clue. All right, so get ready to make your guesses. Once again, the rules, SBS rules are in the chat. Please follow them. You need to be the first person to buzz in with the correct answer. Even if you buzz in second or third or fourth or fifth, whatever, as long as you're the first person with the correct answer. And it's going to be based on my Twitch activity feed. Okay? So here we go. Let's play the game. In 3, 2, 1. Your clue is baseball. Oh, the timer didn't go, or the buzzer didn't go off again. Damn it. Duggar, I'm gonna give it to you. You got it in after the timer went off, but I know there's like an internet delay. It says stop timer. Stop timer is what? And yeah, it didn't have the buzzer for some reason again. Don't know why. There we go. All right, but congratulations, Duggar. That is the correct answer. You got it right. Good job. Good job. That's a really weird way of spelling Tetris. No, it's double play. It's PLA. PLA play. And then double play. It's double play. Congrats, Duggar. You win 1 SAS coin. See, that's how it works. So let me give you that SAS coin. And I'm going to mark that one down as the green color since you got it right. So I know which ones have been incorrect and which ones have been correct. I have a big old list here of vanity plates. A lot of these are really bad. But yeah. All right. There we go. Congrats. Rocker Gab, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Feel free to chat, lurk, hang out, whatever makes you comfortable. I should have been a 3-time winner, but you butchered the 007 game. That's okay, Duggar. That's okay. Hey, you got a SAS coin. You did win. 436. Today is the 11th. SBS win. Duggar Video Games. Duggar, you were the last one to win SBS also. Alright. So congrats, Duggar. You now have 78 coins. 78. Okay. Now, let's play some Mass Effect. .007 One Love featuring Bob Marley. Alright, not the autosave. We want the regular save. Alright, that way our timer continues. Since we fucked up and have a 3rd timer now. Alright, let's continue. We were doing side quests. Or not side quests. We were doing the team members, trying to get all the team members. 007, no woman, no cry. That's right, all of our crew got eaten by the collectors. Stop the collectors. We have Legion and Jacob now to go after. So let's do Legion first. So we are heading to the Heretic Station in the Sea of Storms in the Phoenix Massing. Unless we have some planets to probe. And we'll do that along the way. Okay, guys, I also went back and looked at how many streams it took me to finish off the first Mass Effect. And it took me 15 streams. We are on stream 18 today for this game. So definitely longer. Alright, Phoenix Massing. So we just have, looks like one over here, which is going to be the Legion. Alright. The Sea of Storms. The Heretic Station. Alright. Once called Haratar by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseusville 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050 CE. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Ville before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, hi Cyan, welcome in! It could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tasra, or the clueless Elcor in the Salahil system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million. Look at that. Population 6.6 million copies. 2.4 million platforms, 1 million of which are in storage. Yeah. Holy shit, Android is good. Why did I wait so long to get off Apple? Right, Cyan? Right? That was me 16 years ago. Man, I was so happy to be done with iPhone back in 2010. The only thing that made me sad was, like, I still had an iPod, like a pretty thick, chunky iPod, and I still used that until its dying days. But then, you know, music from phones, and then everything went streaming and everything, so everything just works with your stuff now, right? Your car, your watch, your headphones, shit just works. Isn't it amazing? Android is great. 2 is the longest of the trilogy. Well, it was. Not sure how that stacks up now that Mass Effect 3 has all the DLC built in. Yeah. You love it? Yeah. Yeah, Android's great. It's really great. All right, let's go. All right, of course we're taking Legion. And let's bring in Miss Tally. I have 2 points. We're level 30 now. And I don't have enough points to upgrade Warp back to its full capacity. That kind of sucks. I think level 30 is the max. 8 points. I want to save these for the Geth shield boost. Okay. I love that Legion has a Super Scope 6. That's pretty awesome. Plus, I can have animated wallpapers, Nani. Isn't it great? Yeah, and you can sail the 7 seas pretty easily, so yeah. I found Mass Effect 1 longest if you do all the Mako driving, but Mass Effect 2 is longest if you mine every planet to depletion, which is what I'm doing.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Oh, that Joker. It's rude. Come on. He's a nice Geth. Legendary does include the DLCs.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
Let's see. Since Legendary does include the DLCs, I'm genuinely curious to see how well the DLC fixes the conclusion. I've heard some people swear it's amazing now. We can cross that bridge when we get there. The most I'll say is that it contextualized and therefore individualized them somewhat, but key complaints remain. I don't know anything about it. Yeah.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander. We concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Ooh.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
I mean, yeah. That sounds about right. There. Alright, that's where we came in at. Okay. I just saw something activate. What was that? Okay. Oh, it's over there. The med kit. Okay. Very long trilogy. Man, so good though. I'm really, really enjoying this second game. I mean, I really like the first one too. Don't get me wrong.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
So don't walk over the green. Think like it's Mega Man Battle Network. Okay, noted. Shit. Oh, I see.
Target, negative Z axis.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Um...
69, dudes!
Nice. I think they're all good games except Andromeda. Fuck Andromeda with a rusty iron pineapple because fucking EA. I really enjoyed watching Zach play Andromeda. It looks really fun. I'm guessing they want me to fight these guys. So we're gonna do... we're gonna do a little bit of... Let's see. What is it? Geth hub thing. Let's throw a little... Yeah. Yep.
Been detected.
You sure have.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
You got it. Yep. The new merch is here. The new merch is here. You can buy a hoodie with my awesome logo on it in different colors. And it's very warm. I assure you
Why are all
that.
the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we.
Yeah, there's only we,
We were
Shepard.
created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Legion is really, really freaking cool. You also thoroughly enjoyed that other game last year with the cross in it. With the cross in it? I learned to enjoy it by literally looking away. And then I basically enjoyed the really good story as though it was a book, but I cannot tolerate lack of or bad facial animation in modern games. Oh, 1000 cross resist. Yeah. 1000 cross resist. Huh. Interesting. 216, let me make sure. Yeah, 230, okay. Less than 40 ticks to vote. That's right, guys! You can still get your votes in. How many items did Zach and Anna, that's that guy back there and me, how many things did we buy at Game Over Video Games today? How many things? Every option has a vote today. Yeah, that's pretty good. Did we walk in and be like, oh shit, there's nothing here today? Or did we find like 1 or 2 games? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Did we find 15 things? Who knows? You can vote. You generally dislike pixel graphics in modern games? Oh man, the chunkier the pixels, the better for me. I love them. Alright. Predictions are in. There are 4,377 points in the queue. Thank you for that, guys. The most is towards 7 or more. 7 or more. Okay. All right. Well, I will reveal at the end of the stream. So stay sassy, jammers. Stay right here, and we'll find out.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct.
You think everyone has weird little things that just drop them off the deep end? For me, that's FMV. I hate FMV. Like, even the FMV scenes that they've used in this game. Like, your game is gorgeous. Why aren't you using FMV? Stop it. Override. Inactive rocket drone. Oh, shit. Ooh. Can I hide behind that? I can't. Eh. Oh, shit. Cool.
Overriding your target.
Cool.
We've got trouble.
I see that. There's 2 in there. Okay, this is probably a good hiding spot. That's glass. Okay. I don't think I can shoot from.
We have been detected.
Okay, that was not a good hiding spot. Need armor. Oh, I died! I died. That was sad. But, out of curiosity, how do you feel about games that are exclusively FMV? As in, that is the chosen art style for the whole game? Do you mean a game like Night Trap? Yeah, I don't care for those kinds of games. Not familiar? You're not familiar with Night Trap? One of the games that caused the creation of the ESRB? Really? I find that hard to believe, Dan, that you don't know about Night Trap? Oh, you didn't hear me properly. Okay.
We can assume control of
Oh, I
any
didn't save
defensive
after
turret.
this fight.
They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct, executing pseudo command.
Oh, the enemies are gone. Okay.
Acting your target.
Oh, never mind. There they are. Okay. Save. I don't know where the best place to hide is. Maybe I just stay right here?
We have been detected.
We have been. Oh, thank you. Ah. Back. There's another. That it? X Murphy is a favorite of yours? You have physical copies of Night Trap on 2 different systems. Okay, one of them is Switch. Yeah, I remember when it was released on there. I was thinking of something like At Dead of Night, which is a much more modern one and runs perfectly smooth. At Dead of Night. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Okay. Oh, shit! Come on. Ah, missed. Shoot your elbow. You're not gonna move? Hello, yeah! You would definitely not enjoy that one, but you might enjoy watching somebody else play it. It's scary as hell when you're not, scary as hell when you're the one playing it, but not scary at all to watch someone else play. I don't know, Dan, I have a lot of anxiety. Even, like, I can't watch people play Dead by Daylight or any of those Phasmophobia. Like, I can't watch that shit. I just can't. Like, that stuff really bothers me. I think they just released a remaster or even a remake of The Seventh Guest. Yes, there is, the Seventh Guest is getting a physical version on Switch 2? I could be wrong, it maybe just be Switch. I like how they just stand there. Oh, we're going up? Okay. Excuse me.
Enemy disabled.
Hell yeah.
Fuji! Oh yeah, do not watch At Dead of Night then. I would never want to steer you toward a bad time. Remember how concerned I was with that? It was the first Quake. I know, yeah, that game, like the atmosphere in Quake just really built up my anxiety too much, especially by the end of that. Like getting to that last campaign. Whew! That game had some crazy atmosphere. Crazy good atmosphere. I was loving it. That was at least doable for me because it's a first-person shooter. And I really love first-person shooters. I didn't mean to fire my gun. I'm glad Quake 2 isn't that style at all. You won't have to worry so much. Yeah. I'll still have a little anxiety playing it, though. I will. It's just how I am. Ooh.
Executing pseudo command.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Nice.
Good job. Way to go, team. Seeing those things leaping into your face was intense. Man, yeah. No kidding. I forgot the name of those things now, but yeah.
Executing pseudo command.
That was pretty nuts. The door we came through? I think it is. Yeah. Looks like these both go, or it goes to both places. Yeah. Who's over here? Okay. Okay, we're going there. Yeah. That's the objective. Nothing in 100 credits. I hate that so many of the indie VR games are just tiny spider-like things jumping at your face. There's so many other great ideas people have shown work well. The whole jump at your face thing is like the lowest common denominator of gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, no fun. No fun. The door. Ooh, I can't save. Ooh. Yeah, they won't let me save.
We've been spotted.
Executing pseudo command.
Pikachu?
Aye! Like that.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long.
5-stream streak, Shockwave!
Well, yes, they call him the street.
You grew up on horror? Jump scares like spiders are the cheapest way to get scares, yeah. Hi, Link. Welcome in. Nice to see you, too.
Pikachu?
Diesel Love. Hello. How's it going? It's alright.
We can use this.
Yeah, get shield drink. There's that one. That was like, I think the last one, maybe? For those? That we needed to find? We're still missing a few other upgrades. Maybe we'll find them here on this ship. Okay, they want me to go right there. Okay. Anything over here? No. Okay. Hello, good peoples. It is great to have you here, Shockwave. I sincerely mean that. I do. Thank you for coming in so much. Really does mean a lot to me. Nothing in here. With ammo. Okay. Guess we're going downstairs. Is that Carrie? Oh, it's Ty. Ty, listen. What's stuff? Ooh, what is that? A door? Okay. Ooh. There's something else. Shields? Geth shields? A Geth hunter? Something's through there. Okay. Huh, that was weird. Like, found, Okay. Likewise, my friends. Oh, I see. Okay. Things are about to get spicy. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, they're behind this room. Okay. Where's a good hiding spot? Okay, they're all back here. Oh god, and there's some right there too. Okay, this is probably a pretty good hiding spot. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna try this.
Target eliminated.
Back. Oh god! Heh! In midair. Oh, I already shot it. Okay. How much? How many credits? 31 now? Okay.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
Wow.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Okay. Legion is so cool. Sorry, I must go up early. Hope to see you soon. Sounds good, Link. Sounds good. Good news, the job you applied for is going to hire me. They're going to be getting the ball rolling on it next week. I'm super excited. Yay, Diesel. I'm so excited.
Let's fucking go.
You get to woo me too.
Let's go.
I'm so excited for you. Very happy. Yay.
Thank you. Thank you, the GG's, Dogger.
Yeah, GG's, Diesel. GG's. Very cool. Thank you for the shout out, yeah. God, thousands. Legion said. Oh my goodness. Oh my. This is a very open looking room.
Overriding your target. Assuming control.
Okay, we're about to fight. I bet. Maybe. Oh shit!
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room.
Okay.
We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated and program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Okay.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
Hell yeah.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Oh shit, where do I? Oh, I see.
Assuming control. Enemy firewalls compromised.
Oh my god! Okay. Yep, I see that. Eh! Oh my god.
Nothing faster than just shove on pause.
Acknowledged. Taking hits. Under fire. Fire. Critical damage.
Oh shit.
runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Executing pseudo command.
Oh shit! Ooh, that was. Oh, here comes some. Ah.
Go get him. Good girl.
Up on ship
Anyone
and
over there?
back. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
I can't access that one for some reason. Oh, and I ducked! Oh my god.
Under fire. Up on ship and back. Under fire. Up on ship and back. Taking hits.
This should soften them up.
Come on. Yeah, okay.
Data mining and analysis complete.
See, the problem with that is you tell
Shepard
me not to
Commander,
look. I'm
it
gonna
is
look.
time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Alright, so it's time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or do we delete? Will. Investigate.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Oh shit. Plus 30 Paragon. Oh, I need ammo. Shit. Ah!
Long range kill.
Ah! Nobody dropping ammo? Oh my god, that's a big boy. Whew. That's a very big boy. Hey, shit. Okay, he's gone.
Ready for next target.
Woo! Goodness. Okay. Whew! Okay. Good, good, good. Here we go! Rewriting of Geth heretics will make main Geth faction significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may be possible allies, though long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insight into AI social and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the Geth heretics. What, Ty? Come here! Don't you dare! No! Come here! Come here, get over here with Mama. Come on. Here. Come here and get Mama's lap. Come on. Get over here. Come on. You're doing your little stretches. Yes. Oh my goodness. Here. It's Ty. Here. Ty, you want to say hello to everyone? Want to say hello? Yeah. Here, give me your feet. He's like, lift my feet up, Mama. There we go. Alright, is that good? Yeah. Get some booty rubs? Yeah. You love it, don't you, Ty? It's so good. Yeah. So good. Get some booty pats. Guys, we ate at a place called Bento House today. It was pretty damn good. I got ordered a Mongolian beef bento box, and we ate in the restaurant today, and mine had like this pretty tasty miso soup, and I got crab rangoons with mine, and a seaweed salad, and it was all pretty good. Zach didn't think the Mongolian beef was that spicy, but I thought it was very spicy. My mouth was on fire. I loved it. It was pretty good. And Zach had ordered like a teriyaki salmon, and his was pretty tasty too. He had a regular house salad with his. Ah, you're so damn handsome. Yes, you are. You're such a handsome boy. Oh my goodness, baby. Look at that face. Look how handsome you are. No, stop looking down. You order Cosmo more Frisky's little soups today? He's so spoiled. Aww. It was very good, Diesel. Yeah. Aw, Ty, look at your spots. Look at your spots. No, your spots are so cute. So many spots. You had a chicken and a pita wrap and a bowl of yellow rice. That sounds delicious too, Duggar. It does. Yes. It all sounds so delicious. Doesn't it, Ty? So delicious. Oh my goodness. Oh. Is it good, Ty? This little turd keeps waking me up though at like 5 in the morning. Prowling on the bed, and he like jumps up on my pillow and steps on my hair, and just is constantly meowing and yowling to get under the covers or for me to get up. And he's an overall little bit of a butt in the mornings. You had beef tips over noodles with a side of veggies. What, Ty? What, you want to show everyone how long your belly is? Huh? Want to show everyone how long your belly is? What are you doing? He's a needy boy. He sure is. Here, Ty, come here. Let's show everyone how long you are. Look how long you are. Meow. Come here. No. He's like, I don't want to show everyone how long I am. No. Here, give me your paws. No. What? What? What are you doing? Ty, you're so funny. You're just so funny, baby. Ty, you're taller than you usually look. It's true. You're so tall, Ty. Oh, you're purring, though. You're doing lots of purrs. Here, you want chin scratches? No. So good. So good. Look at that face. Look at it. Ty, you're so sweet. You're so sweet most of the time. Not a thought in that handsome head. Yep. Him's happy. He's getting chin scritches right now. Yeah. Good little chin scritches. Yeah. I feel so good. He's purring so much right now. Yeah. He's being a good boy. I feel good, baby. Sent you the screenshot? Yay. Thanks, Duggar. Anytime, baby. Does that feel good? Does that feel good? Does that feel good? You get some good chin scratches? Yeah. You get some good chin scratches, Ty. You look really funny right now with your one paw. You can't screenshot on the work PC? Let's take a look at it. It should be in higher res now, too. Yeah. Oh, Ty. You pretty boy. He's so handsome. He's just so handsome. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Prediction League points came out, I think. How many did I get? Or did they post them? Yeah, they did. Here we go. I got... Oh, no! I'm this week's shit champion! Oh, man! Oh. Damn. I got 11 points. That is the lowest. The next up was 16. There were 2 people that tied with 16. The most was 28. 3 people tied for first place. Ah. Oh. Damn it. I felt so bad. Because I didn't know what to expect tonight on Dynamite, or last night on Dynamite. And when I was doing predictions yesterday during my lunch break, like, I kind of rushed through them a little fast, but I don't know, like, I just didn't have a good feel for, like, what was going to go down regarding matches or whatever. And after I finished predictions, I thought, I felt really bad about them. I said, I bet this is going to do awful. And sure enough, last place. Yep. But I was very entertained by last night's show. Usually when I have bad predictions, it means I don't know what to expect, and I really end up enjoying the show. So, all right, back to the game. All right, 750 EXP. Co-opt Geth to Shield technology to deflect attack damage. Got a new outfit for Legion. Geth Shield Strength. 30,000 credits.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Uh-oh. But we got along on the ship.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the
Hi.
Geth find out,
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Shepard always has that weird, goofy smile. All right. Feeding my fish. There they go. Ta, stop meowing. Meow. 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 Meow, Ta. Meow. Did you scare away the birds? Huh? Did you? He has a, yeah, now that I've given him loves, he just wants to tell the entire world about it. There it is. Geth shield strength 2 of 2. Alright. So, let's take a look. We're still missing 2 of the submachine gun damages and 1 of the sniper rifle damage. 1 of the shotgun damage. I think these are all back on Tachanka. But I'm pretty sure that I have everything else. Okay. So I've got 46,000. I don't think that's enough to buy the next upgrade at Tachanka. Attention, everyone! Mama gave me some lovin's and I is a happy boy. Ta, probably, yeah. For sure. What a weirdo. Alright, and now it's time to go do... messages. No messages. Alright, now it's time to go do, Jacob's quest. The one character I just don't care about. Like, it was like one of the first ones I could try to possibly sex up. Alright, that's the last one here. Jacob, the Gift of Greatness. We're going to be heading to the Rosetta Nebula. Travel to Aya, the Alpha Draconis system. Jacob's writing has some unfortunate parts, for sure, yeah. Just don't care for Jacob. Just don't care for him. Let's go do it. I think there's probably planets to probe, too, over here, so we'll get those knocked out as well. Yep, we've not been to this one. Omega launch suicide mission. Wow.
Oh my.
Oh my. Alright, so let's go finish Jacob's. Alright, so we've got some planets here to probe. This is Goliath, a hydrogen helium gas giant. Goliath's orbit takes it near the system's mass relay, a useful event for drive core discharges and automated helium-3 refueling platforms. Unfortunately, its orbit is currently taking it away from the relay, and it will continue this inconvenience for the next 3 galactic standard years. That's unfortunate. Man, I wish I had some powdered donuts right now. Don't know why, I just really want some. You know, like those little hostess powdered donuts. What's that go right now? Oh yeah, I need to make sure that my nothing posted. I keep looking at my email, seeing if my GI doctor has posted the results yet. Oh man, my Google Fi coverage plan now includes 5G in 22 more countries. Maybe one day I'll leave the country. We'll see. Powdered donuts are pretty good. The little bags of the chocolate mini ones were your favorite. You loved having those with a cup of coffee. We have some of the chocolate ones in the fridge right now. I might go get some if Zach will let me have some. Norm, the mini chocolate donuts that you have? He normally buys those and I always buy the powdered donuts. He doesn't eat my powdered donuts though. So I always feel bad when I eat his stuff. It's just how it's always been for the past 10 years. Can Anna please has some chocolate donuts? She's been a good girl, I promise. Have been a good girl.
Probe launched.
Zach bought me a new mattress recently. That was huge. Zach has done so much for me. He is such a good fiance and life partner, and I just think the world of him. I think the universe of him. He's a good guy, yeah. He is a good guy. He really is. Next planet. This is Mizraim. Or Mizraim. A small gas giant, Mizraim, is primarily hydrogen and methane around a rocky core. There is no remaining trace of the civilization from Joab on Mizraim itself, but debris orbiting the planet indicates that artificial satellites were once in place before being destroyed. You always love the mini powdered ones, chocolate ones, and cinnamon ones. Man, I almost want California Mexican food again. That place is so good. It has no right being that good. Like they bought out or they're using an old Burger King building. And it's kind of messy when you walk in. Man, the food is good.
Probe away.
Mr. Man, my Mr. Man sent me an Umbreon. I get to cuddle with it when you go to bed. Diesel! I knew about that. That's awesome. I'm so glad you got that. Did I just see? I thought I saw Element Zero pop up. Yeah, there it is. I knew! Yep. I did know. I've known about it for a while.
Launching probe.
Man, I saw a little Umbreon. I don't know. I think it was a little plushy thing. I don't think it was a keychain plush. I think it was like a regular, like small plushie, probably about this tall. But when we were at Game Over Video Games, I thought about picking that up. Thought about it, but I did not. They have lots of like little trinkets and stuff in there. And I checked the Nintendo Power, or I checked the magazine rack, like for old magazines and strategy guides and stuff, and they still didn't have any new issues of Nintendo Power. Or old, I shouldn't say new, older issues of Nintendo Power that would be new to me. Like I have a list on my phone that shows what I don't have right now, and they didn't have anything that was on my list. So I'm probably gonna have to go back to Pink Gorilla Games to find that. The Pink Gorilla in the International District, though, didn't have any Nintendo powers. It was all Game Pro stuff, which I don't care about collecting. Now, if I stumble across some old EGM issues, I'll probably pick one of those up. I did read EGM a lot. I never subscribed to it or like really bought any issues of that, except for the issue that had Super Metroid. That one I still have in my collection somewhere. I forget where I have it stored away, but that was a good issue. A damn good ass issue. Alright, next planet. Anything out here? No, okay. This is Joab. Or Job. Job. It's a two-mooned habitable planet that is most well known for its mass extinction event. Thousands of years ago, Job was home to a primate-like spacefaring civilization, as well as abundant flora and fauna. However, this can only be deduced from time capsules put into the ground well outside habitation centers. All cities and detachable dwellings were targeted in a massive orbital bombardment that turned them into vapor. The resulting dust shroud killed all photosynthetic life and all fauna development on it. Today, humans have recolonized the planet and are rapidly introducing their own species, beginning with cyanobacteria and heterotrophic bacteria to bring a suitable level of oxygen and nitrogen for respiration. Travel advisory: atmospheric pressure at sea level on Job is double that of Earth. Visitors with upper respiratory infections, emphysema, cancer, or a history of thoracic surgery should consult their physician before landing on Job. It has a population of 21 million. So you want to be in the mountains. Capital is New Jericho. 14 degrees. This is the story of a girl. What is that from, Diesel?
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming
Looks
around
like
for
we're
a
landing
second
on
patrol,
Job.
Looking for survivors. Bastards.
I have found something.
Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match blue suns. Encoding protocols. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue suns intentions unknown. It's from a song, but I can't remember the song or the band name. It's the story of a girl. Yeah, I don't know the song. I'm sorry. Zach says he thinks he knows what it might be. He says he thinks I've heard of it. You absolutely love her when she smiles. It's absolutely by a band called 9 Days. 9 Days. 9 Days.
Probe away.
9 days. Oh, the song is called Absolutely, Story of a Girl. Alright, let me take a listen, because I don't... I've never heard this song. Must have been like a one-hit wonder. I mean, it's catchy. Yeah, this song has like 187 million plays. There's a Sweet 16 edition version of the song too. Oh, this was back in 2000. 2000. I was like entrenched in country music, so I wouldn't have heard this song. But I wasn't listening to pop radio though. In 2000, I was like super. I mean, maybe I might have heard it in like a film if it was used in movies or something. Huh. Well, I like that song. I'll add it to my liked songs. Okay, thanks for that. Journey was such a good band. The band... Oh, I remember the band Journey. Aren't they like an 80s band? Glad you liked the song. Yeah, thanks.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Launching those probes. Man, there better be an achievement for freaking probing every planet. Excuse me. Not that I am an achievement hunter or anything, but I better get something for doing that.
Probe launched.
Yeah, Don't Stop Believing. I've heard that song. Big Wheel in the Sky Keep. Big Wheel in the Sky. Keep on Turning. Yep. Worlds Apart. Also known as Separate Ways. I'm sure I've heard all of those songs. I was really big into 80s bands.
Probe launched.
I love Here I Go Again by Whitesnake. That was a favorite of mine.
Probe away.
And Is This Love? Like those songs.
Probe launched.
My son thought 80s music was lame until he became an adult, and now he likes it. One of my favorite 80s bands is The Outfield. I love The Outfield.
Probe launched.
And I think I might have told the story before, but it was talked about, you know, way back in the day, how originally the name of the group, they were called the Baseball Boys. And
Probe away.
they're from the UK. But they were going to call themselves the Baseball Boys. And their manager, or maybe it was record label or something, told them how, hey, people in the UK aren't going to really get you if you call yourself the Baseball Boys. But how about something similar to that, still within the, you know, the theme? And so that way you can still kind of keep yourself tied to that,
Probe away.
that idea. So they renamed themselves the Outfield, which worked out pretty well for them. They were a pretty damn popular 80s band. Yep. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Laban is a desert world with sea upon sea of scorching hot iron oxide wearing away marbleized cliffs. Its atmosphere is thick and layered with significant levels of oxygen trapped under an upper helium layer. Initially, surveyors detected traces of iridium from orbit, only to... Huh? Oh, Zach's favorite 80s band is Queensryche. He wanted me to tell you that. He could have also typed it in the chat, but he has food in his hands. Oh, that's what smells burnt. Oh, he burnt a bagel. He made a bagel. He toasted a bagel. It just smells burnt. So, funny story, my sister taped Snoop Dogg over my Whitesnake cassette. Oh, So I'm cruising along in my car. I had to be 19 or 20 years old at the time, but the music was like, here I go again on my bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. I was so pissed. Oh, Diesel, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah. The iridium came from bunkers on the surface blown apart by a dreadnought class weapon. The logical conclusion was that the civilization on Job had reached Laban and its outposts here were destroyed to make their extermination complete.
Probe launched.
Shizzle my nizzle rizzle fizzle dazzle. I wish I still had the cassette. I'd gladly play it for my son and tell him the story behind it. That would be very adorable, Diesel. I'm sure your son would get a kick out of it.
Probe launched.
Tugger. Damn it. Oh, that's so good. So good.
Probe away.
Oh, if we hit the 2, yeah, we hit the 2 hour mark. Okay. $80, 89%.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
I like my girls a little bit older. I just wanna use your love tonight.
Launching probe.
I don't wanna lose your love tonight.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Feed my Frankenstein. Isn't that that's Alice Cooper, right? I think. I used to get Alice in Chains and Alice Cooper mixed up when I was younger.
Probe away.
REO Speedwagon at the start and Alice Cooper at the end, yeah. REO, man, I really love REO Speedwagon. That was a band that my sister was head over heels for, and I listened to all of her records when I was little, and really liked them as well. I remember I also listened, she had a Van Halen album, because I listened to that song Jump so much, over and over and over.
Probe away.
There it goes. Okay. Alright, now we have... That was the iridium-rich planet. Okay. That's 100%. So now we can go back to... What was it? Laban had the anomaly? Nope, not Laban. What's the planet that we could land on? Oh, Job. Job. Oh shit, that reminds me. When I find it, I'm sharing an Instagram story in this chat about the cranberries. Yes? I like the cranberries. Also love the Cores, too. They're, I love their song, Breathless. I know that was like their big mega hit. Hi, Jessica. Welcome in. Seven stream, Johnny.
Well, yes, they call him the street.
I'm not going to be able to get enough to do. Good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon indeed. Oh, Batarians. Out for a smoke. A little smoky smoke. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Linger is about farts. Is it? By the Cranberries? Okay, hang on. I gotta look at this. Alright. Let's take a look.
Fine, I don't need your belief. Your disbelief means nothing to me because I was there. I know what happened. I saw what I saw, and I know what I know. The year was 1997. I was a sophomore in high school, 16 years old. I played guitar in my high school jazz band. That year, we had the opportunity to go to Anaheim, California, to play our jazzy little songs along Main Street, Disneyland. Very fun opportunity. One of my friends had a relative who owned a bar, nightclub type of situation somewhere in Los Angeles. And he said he could get us in, but we had to sneak out. We got picked up, got taken to this location. It was somewhere close to the Guitar Center on Sunset Strip. I remember that. So we arrived, we got there, dancing and drinking and a bunch of grown-up stuff going on, but there were these two pool tables in the back, and one of the pool tables was being used by a man by himself, just shooting pool. And then the other one was available. So me and my friends were like, let's post up at the pool table. That's a cool thing to do. The guy using the pool table next to us introduced himself, said, hey, my name's Mike. He had an Irish accent, adorable, affable, wonderful guy. We would sing along to the songs on the radio. Beautiful voice Mike had. And we talked all night. At one point in the evening, the song Linger by the Cranberries came on over the radio. We were singing along to that song. Mike pipes up out of nowhere and goes, you know this song's about farts, right? It's hilarious. Classic Mike, right? Especially with that Irish accent. It sounded so funny. What a funny thing to say. And then he's like, no, I'm dead serious. I know for a fact, 100% certainty, this song is about farts. And we're like, Mike, how could you know that with 100% certainty? He said, because I'm the bass player for the Cranberries, and my brother wrote the song. All right, Mike, you got our attention. What else? He begins to tell us that that song was supposed to be called Finger, and it was about being wrapped around someone's finger. It was a love song. And they swapped some lyrics because the drummer would fart so bad in the recording studio that it would clear the recording studio. They'd have to leave. They would come back and it would still smell like farts.
Oh, man.
And so they said, jokingly at first, we should call the song Linger about old Fergie's farts. His name was Fergal, but they called him Fergie. Before Fergie was Fergie from Black Eyed Peas. I don't know. But I do know that song's about farts, and that's how I know. So, do you believe it? No. Do I care? Also no. I know what I know, so it's on you now. No one ever believes me when I tell them this story.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I believe it. Songwriters are funny. As someone who has written lots of music, we find stories in all sorts of little facets of life. So, a drummer farting too much in the recording studio and his smell lingering in the studio? Absolutely. I'm gonna agree with some chocolate donuts. Speaking of farts. It's, are you reading the manga? Yay! Do you need a bookmark? Okay. I probably have some. I think it's fine. Fix the name.
How did he have a chocolate bar to give to Charlie with nobody else, not even his daughter, knowing about it? That means that he got up in the middle of the night when everyone was asleep, went out, bought a chocolate bar, came home, and snuck it, and then gave it to Charlie the next day. Grandpa Joe was a faking piece of shit, okay? And he's not only a faker, he has no scruples whatsoever.
Was that Grandpa Joe?
Trust me. Oh, wait.
I think I can do it, sir. BT blows up. Nobody even shot at him. What happened? Hey.
Steel Battalion. We love that game. It was really cool watching Dan play it. Well, that's weird. I did a shout out for Big Al and it gave me the shout out. That's weird. Why did it do that? I kind of want to see a VR version of Steel Battalion made. Let me try that again. Why did it not do Big Al? 61385. Yeah, that's weird. Why is the shout out for Big Al giving me a shout out? Huh. Oh, it's a 9 at the end, not a 5? Well, what, still, what would that have to do? Oh, because it's not a username. I see. It's 3189, or 61389, okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you're right, there you go. I almost got his username right. I couldn't remember what year he was born in, 85 or 89. I thought it was 85. I have to remember, he's 7 years younger than me. Okay. Excuse me.
How many discs are in the Bruce Springsteen?
This is what Mega Man Legends 2.
What? Does anyone other than Lightning Edge, what do y'all think of this? My gosh. This isn't a Mega Man game!
Since you don't do it the US way, Al was born on the 6th day of the 13th month. We'll celebrate. We'll celebrate that, yeah. The 6th day of the 13th month.
That can make people. It could. I mean.
Sounds good.
Make me uncomfortable.
The 13th month
Before my time.
being December, of course. It's what it should be.
I don't know.
It's what it should be.
5. Cool. Yes.
Because, you know, it goes January, February, March, April, May, June, Sol, July, August, September, October, November, December. Nobody wants to do a lunar calendar or a solar calendar. Nobody wants to do a solar calendar. Everyone wants the Gregorian one. Everyone wants 12 months. With all the months having a different amount of days. With February, my birth month, being the redheaded stepchild bitch with the fewest amount of days. It's just not right. This was part of the reason we decided to get married on the 6th of June. Yeah? These are introducing July and August as new months. Threw everything off. He deserved to be stabbed in the back. Oh, by the way, you got married last Saturday? Congratulations, Acid! Bravo! Yeah, congrats! I'm excited for you. My time will come soon. We're getting there. Just need to pick a date. May you both bring out the best in each other. Absolutely. Alright. Well, let's continue here. Retrieve the artifact within the archaeological dig sites. Hopefully there is a goodie to be found here too. Maybe I can't go back there, can I? Nope, they won't let me walk past my ship. Also, best of luck. It's quite a process, but and you're glad that you're behind it. Yeah. Oop, oop. Here comes some bad guys. Oh, I can't. I am like in a bad spot. Oh, shit!
There we go!
I lost my shield. Man, I am just in a bad spot.
Combat drone.
Got you.
Rather, it's behind you. Yeah, yeah. No, I know what you meant. Yeah. Little Caesars should do a Brutus pizza with a knife in the center instead of those mini tables. Yeah. They should, shouldn't they? More element 0. Oh, enemies. Oh, fire on every part of him except for...
One left.
Nope, there's more than one. Yes. Is there another? Yep, there's another coming. Whoppa. Come on! There you go. Okay. That's the objective. Okay. Oh, outgoing message. Commander Santiago, hope you are doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I have dispatched a representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher, Exogeny Special Projects. And Dr. Farron, of course you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Oh, the objective's up here. Well, then what's behind this door? Oh, another door. I'm guessing both of these lead up to the same thing. Yeah, okay. Oh, there was an explosive container there that I could have used. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look and you'll see into your imagination. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... All these ideas because of that cassette tape. Hold up. Come on. On the butt. PDA. Carrie, what you doing, sweet girl? Lieutenant Locke from Final Fantasy VI. Once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhis aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Aran Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhis with the capture if needed. Recapture derelict ship. Okay. Oh, so we have a new quest to go to. Good. There's stuff that we got to get done. Looks like this is the end of the line for this quest. Prothean video log. Anything else? Doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, this is a Prothean thing. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is like in the first game. Yeah. Recovered Prothean relic. Eliminated blue suns present at dig site. Way to go, Anna. Still can't do it. 125 experienced, 7,500 credits, 500 element 0. Now we have a new quest. Let's see. A new mission, not quest. Oh, wait, hang on. Didn't look and see what it was. 7 MSV Strontium Mule. The derelict ship. Yes. So recapture the MSV Strontium Mule in the Omega Nebula and collect the cargo canister for Cerberus. Okay. Omega. Ooh. %. I think I've already done. Yeah, I've already done that one. Utha. Visibly damaged from weapons fire. Ship is not responding to Hells, despite life signs aboard. Transmissions using known blue suns encryption detected. Airlocks are sealed, but the ship can be boarded through an emergency hatch in the cargo hold. Is that 100 now? Yeah. Alright, here we go. I like that it has an identity code based on the options that I've picked. Oh look, that was FMV. Mm-hmm. Here they come. Dead now. Right in the kisser. Oh, I missed. Good job. Way to go, team. Team. Oh, that's an explosive crate? I want to explode it. Back up.
Watch out, Shepard.
Oh, it's that. That's the explosive crate. Okay. You probably think this is a picture of my family. What? What do I think's a picture of your family? Dax, that incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving to board. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them out the cargo bay doors when you're done, Captain Voorhis. That's his next sentence in that quote. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. True.
I wonder what they were doing here.
What were they doing here? Airlock security console. All airlocks sealed. Can I have a sit? Where can you catch this Pokemon? That is a Omanite, I think. Something like that. 99% Duggar. Almost. Almost.
See anyone else here?
Shit. There's another.
Headshot!
Have all that extra headshot damage. You damn right. The good shot. Hub security console bypass. Okay, that's to get into the doors. I always wonder if there's anything in these crates. Shakir, you seen the stash they pulled from cargo? We get that open and we're living the high life for months. Sergeant Bortis took the canister topside while Voorhis went to pry the... Hi, Captain. Went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy. Mexico won the first match. Now I'm waiting for the second match starting at 2:30. Are these friendlies or are they actually beginning? Because I know the first games here in Seattle don't start until this weekend. I saw that we had a friendly against Costa Rica the other day and we won. I say we, the Three Lions, England. Let me open up the Premier League app. They probably have scores for that too. World Cup. Let's see. Oh, this is just... Yeah. I don't know if they show table. Oh, they've already got the table set up for the next Premier League season. Okay, so they don't have anything on the World Cup stuff. Oh, the World Cup started today. Mexico was the opening match. I see. England play on Wednesday. Okay. Against Croatia. Gotcha. Hopefully we'll do alright. I hope. Cassie, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. Have you had any strawberry muffins today? The Mariners are playing the Baltimore Orioles right now. It's the bottom of the second, and they are winning. The Mariners are winning 1-0 right now. Go Mariners. USA play Paraguay tomorrow. That's probably a game in Seattle. My now wife got us tickets to the game at Levy's within 10 minutes of me on Saturday. I'm okay, Cassie. How are you? You're looking forward to USA versus Canada? Go Canada! Let's see. Let me look up World Cup schedule. South Korea takes on, is it Czechia? Today at 7 p.m. Pacific time. And then Canada and Bosnia and Herzegovina. I don't know how you pronounce that. Herzegovina is tomorrow at 12. And then, yeah, USA and Paraguay is tomorrow at 6. Okay. I'll follow this. Let me select my team, though. Oh, it already has my team followed. It knows me. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait. Go back to that. It said add to home screen? Okay. Oh, I see. It adds it right there. Whoa! Cassie with a coin. You got it, Cassie. I'll add it right now. Thank you for that. Oh, you don't have any muffins? You should get muffins. I should make some muffins. We definitely have some like triple berry muffins back there. Sounds really good right now. Maybe I'll make some muffins for tonight. 4:37, 11 June 2026. That is SAS coin times 1 by Queen Cassie. All right, Cassie. Cassie, you now have 7 coins in your pile. Congratulations. Should do a World Cup sweepstake for SAS coins. Do we want to bet on it? Not bet like, you know, like whoever, like we could do brackets. We could do brackets, and then whoever wins. If you actually have a winning bracket, then you win, I don't know, let's say 10 SAS coins. Does that sound fair? We could do that. We could definitely do brackets. We'd need to find a good website to host the brackets. But that could be fun, Mutant. Yeah, we could definitely do that. You would be in? I mean, I'd be in on it too. That would keep me invested in watching the World Cup. Past, you know, if England get eliminated. Hopefully we don't get eliminated, but... Let me see what I can find real quick. Maybe there's something. Let's see. World Cup bracket. Tournament what would I call it? Fantasy bracket? Excuse me. Oh, FIFA have one on their website. Oh, here we go. The World Cup 2026 Group and Bracket Simulator. Do you have to log in? I don't want to log in. I just want to be able to create a bracket. Let's see if this works. Oh, you have to send an email. Access your dashboard. I don't want that. I don't want to do something that causes you guys to have to... Oh, nope, that. You have to log in on that. Okay, let's see if this does. If they make you register on this. Let's see if this works. Oh, you have to do... Okay. Click teams in order to rank them first to fourth. Top 2 advance, best third place teams also qualify. Not like the old days when you're trying to watch a movie and dancing women keep popping up in pop-ups. Right? You know? Yeah. I'm trying to see how this plays out here. You choose England as your starter Pokemon, yeah? England notorious for tournament stumbles despite a strong squad. Bold move, yeah. They do stumble a lot, don't they? Yeah, every tournament we say this is our year. This is definitely our year, Mutant. I'd love to see Iran win the whole thing and USA get dead last. Wouldn't that be funny? You know the orange baboon would be fuming. Alright, I gotta see. I just want to make sure that this actually works first, and then if it does, I'll share the link to it, and then we can share each other's brackets. Just want to make sure it works, though. This is the year. I said, yeah, mark my words. No way will that happen. We even hired a German manager to make sure. I remember the 2022 World Cup was after the invasion, and a Ukrainian player was like, it'd be an extreme honor to lift the trophy for my country. And people were like, nah, no way. And indeed, there was no way. You did it. It will be interesting to see. Or you did. It will be interesting to see, yeah. Let's see. I mean, I'm still pulling. I'm placing England as #1. We'll see what happens there. Alright, let's see what happens here. Ah, okay. So this is the knockout. Okay, so this might actually work. I'll share this link in just a second. So you pick everyone in the group stage 1 through 4, and then the second part is the actual brackets, and then you go through and choose your winner, and then it says submit. I want to make sure. Let me see what we do here. Between these two, that one. Okay, that. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh man, Japan against USA in the knockout bracket. How good are Japan's football team this year? England is 4th. At the moment, Argentina are the #1 ranked country in the world. Yeah, I have them in my list here. Let's see. Man, I'll select them, but are there any smokers here or just me? I do not smoke. Argentina are the FIFA #1, but Spain is the ELO #1, the betting favorite and the analyst favorite. Spain is, yeah. Let's see. I mean, I gotta pull for my boys. All right, continue to awards and submit. Let's see. Top scorer of the tournament, best player of the tournament. Oh, these are optional things. You don't have to do them. All right, let's see. Oh, please enter your name. I see. Oh, you have to enter a name and an email. You know what? We can still use this website and then just take a screenshot of your thing. No, you're fine, Mutant, because this is a brilliant idea. I love this. All right. Let me find a thing here for you. Okay. So use this. You don't have to, like, you can create your bracket up to the second stage. You don't have to submit this at all. Such a brilliant idea. It deserves a SAS coin. Why not, Mutant? Why not? Brilliant idea. It's a big galaxy, that's true. So, do your you know, your group stage, rank them 1 to 4 in each group, and then once you get to the second stage, the bracket stage, then once you've got it finalized who your winner is, take a screenshot and post it in the Discord. And you can post it in the where's the place to do it? Oh yeah, in the football channel on the Discord under sports or sport. I'm going to take a screenshot now of mine. And I will post this. I'm going to save it too. Let's see. Where do I want to save this? Save pictures. There we go. Okay. You're gonna go for a smoke, then do it when you get back? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna post mine in the Discord real quick. And then I'll continue on Mass Effect. This is fun. This is a great idea. Let me make a pinned message. Wait, how do you do? Oh, you hold shift. That's right. Oh, did that not work? I'm gonna copy the thing again. Okay. Alright, so I've got a pinned message now to let people, anyone that comes in, know. So yeah, want to win 10 SAS coins? Take a screen copy of your final bracket and post it to the Discord for a chance to win. That is the web link you'll use to create your bracket. And I am posting mine now under sports, football. All right. I'm probably gonna get admonished for this. I've got mine posted. And then, since it was such a brilliant idea, Mutant, I'll give you a SAS coin. Is this your very first SAS coin? No, you've got 2. Well, you'll have 3 SAS coins now. Alright. There you go. Mutant, you now have 3 coins. Let's get back to Mass Effect. I want to go make some tea. I've not had tea in the last 2 days. Are you falling asleep over there? Did you finish reading the first one? You did? Already? God, you went through that fast. You're short. Yeah. No, it's not short to me.
Well, plus we've seen the kid anime, so.
Still. Like. I'll have to do dishes. I'll leave that behind. Sure. Sorry about that. Feel bad now. Fall asleep there. Yep. I'm gonna say hello to everyone, Carrie. It would choose Nightbot. I don't want any SAS coins for it, but maybe sometime down the road we could do a caption contest for that thumbnail we have of your rival. The thumbnail? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the one that dug her? That thumbnail? Carrie, look. Look at everyone. Look, Carrie. Carrie, look. No, don't look away. Look. Look at everyone. Show everyone your gorgeous little face. Your gorgeous little mouse batty face. Yeah. You're so pretty, Carrie. You're such a pretty little girl. She's like, that's right, Mama. I am little. I am so little. So little. Big old chunk. You big old chunk. She's so mad right now. Yes. You're so mad at Mama, aren't you? Yep. So mad. Yes, that one. Yeah. We could definitely do a caption contest on it. That would be funny. Wee, Carrie. Look at the camera, Carrie. He's like, no, Mama. No. No, Mama. Come here. She's like, this is so scary, Mama. Look. She's clenching up so much. Look at the camera, Carrie. Look at your maximum resolution. All the fuzzies on your head. He's like, Mama, I hate this so much. Mama, it's the worst. It's the worst. Why do you do this to me? I don't want to be shown on camera, Mama. I hate it. It's the worst. Look how pissed off she looks. She's so cross. She's like, I hate you, Mama. I hate you so much. Just put me down. Come on, let's go back to your cat tree. Hey, here you go. Calm down. There you go. There you go. You better put your tree. Good girl. She's so funny. Alright, let's go back to the game. Sorry about that, everyone. Blame Mutant. It was a great idea. Alright, Shakira, you seen the stash they pulled from cargo? We get that open and we're living the high life for months. Sergeant Bortis took the canister topside while Voris went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy. Oh yeah, we need to go do the thing over here.
There must be a way in.
There is. I'm gonna do it. Man, these are all...
That did it.
I did do it. Let's go. Objective is to the left, so I'm gonna go the other way first. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Do these rooms all go to the same? I think they do. Are there people coming?
Drop that drone away!
Ooh. Hi, Big Al. Callie is out there doing... Shit. Callie! What the crap?
We're compromised. Night night.
I'm coming.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Be careful there, Tally. You're gonna fall. Hi, Big Al. Welcome in. FTL drive damaged and repaired with substandard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated. I've got Carrie's fur all over my face now. Ah, the MSV Strontium Mule. I like you like this one. Yeah, this is a fun one so far. Oh, Miranda and Tally are following me. There's a guy right there. Shoot him in his legs! I killed him! From his hips! Yeah, we're doing a FIFA. Yeah, if you want to do it, click the link, fill one out, take a screenshot, post it in the Discord. As simple as that. You can do it! Too bad, you should.
Engaging hostiles.
Shit, where? Are they in here? Oh, they are in here. Oh, poop. I can't, Come on. Surprise!
What happened here?
What did happen here? You. I clearly can't go in that door yet. Security lockdown in effect. Seek security console to override. Okay. Security console to override. It must be down below. Through the...
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Oh yeah?
There must be a way in.
Yeah, you could do it. Win 10 SAS coins. Communications relay inoperative. Wonder if this means I can go back through those other doors. Now. Nope. Weird. I can't go through that door. I still need to check the door down there. Okay. Wait. Your birthday is Saturday, that's right. Yeah, the 13th. Well, this is weird. Okay. Kurtz, heads up, man. Those intruders are still alive and fighting their way through the ship. They have Commander Shepard with them. You better get your men ready to fight. Vortis has something up his sleeve. He's got that canister full of loot, and I think he's planning to do something to Vortis and take it for himself. Wouldn't be surprised. You thought it was the 13th month? Yeah. It's one of those. 13th month, I think. Yeah, it's the 6th day on the 13th month. That is, that's Big Al's birthday. The 6th of December. Which would be a Saturday. See, when you use a solar calendar, it's easy peasy. The 6th day is always going to be a Saturday. Always. How fun is that? Wait, what was in the door over here? The 6th of December is your birthday, though? Nice, you. Nice. Something was wrong with the brackets. It's missing the Italians for the 3rd World Cup in a row. Aw, poor Italy. They didn't make it in, did they? Oh, I can't save. Poop.
Get ready to fight.
That's so fun. Hurt, didn't it? Oh. Oh man, that hurt, didn't it? If I could aim right. See you. Get down. Still one more? No? Okay. Ah! There's one more! Thought there was. Maybe they should take the Italian team to Olive Garden for a consolation prize and drink pickle juice. Man, I finally bought some of those bread and butter, like the shears. Hi, Bios! Anna Sass affecting the day with the cool teeth. That's right, my Mega Man X shirt. My love, not the juice of the pickle. Oh, did that hurt? It did hurt, didn't it? I'm so sorry. Is it? What are they doing? Bortus, your men better be ready. I hear the intruders making their way here, and you better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I found his codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that canister open, but first we have to kill these intruders. Are they coming? This is the final entry for Captain Jared Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strontium Mule. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we answered a distress signal. It turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find the canister in our cargo hold, you are welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Ah, okay, so that's probably that one door then. Read ship's main log. What's that? Oh, that's that. Okay. Come on, guys, let's go. Ah! Oh my god! What the hell? That wasn't smart. Wow. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Ah! Back up.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Peekaboo. Yeah. That was definitely a peekaboo. Okay. Come on, broski. Come on, peek your head up. There you go.
Pikachu?
Pikachu. See you.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
I need ammo. My assault rifle just ran out. There we go. On the upper deck, which was over here. Through this door. Nope, that was the one person. Shit, where was it? Not that. Nope. Missed it. I think it's this side, but I've got to go up and over. Back here? No, that's the one room we just came from. Oh yeah, this hallway. That's right. Because we went in that door, that was stuff, and now this is the door that's unlocked. Shakir, this is it! Get your men under control and ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Voorhis will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take him out. For us, and we'll get the codes to this canister ourselves. At that point, take out anyone on your list. The fewer men left, the bigger the prize for each of us. Well, now, that's not really how this is going to work, is it? Oh, shit! Oh, I messed up. Firewall's intact. Access denied. Back. What else is over here? Payload recover. That's the payload. Okay. Try this again. I thought it was going to be the little dots. I messed up. Come on. Where are you? Come on. There you are.
What's this?
Heavy skin weave. There we go. Make sure there's nothing else. That's the Merc transmitter we read. Alright. That was it? It was just credits? Just credits? Really? Okay. Tally, get out of the way. Tally. You're making the game look bad. Oh, my tea. Shit. I needed to go pour my tea. Alright, let me go get my tea. That was a fun mission. I like that. Pour you some as well. It's holy basil tea. Do you want some?
For the PlayStation, Medal of Honor.
Boo, says Bios. You trying to scare me, Bios? Oh, so you can pour it down the drain? Yeah? Pour you down the drain, Big Al. I will. Alright, recovered sensitive intel. Cerberus upload commencing. Defeated the Blue Suns. Prevented looting of disabled freighter. MSV Strontium Mule. Recovered substantial payload from MSV. Yes, trying in a cute way. I see. 125 experience. There's our... Look at that. Shepard gets plus 70% health. 7,500 credits. Iridium. Alright. Let's go talk some tech. Okay. This is the last one of these. That must be Caleb. You're gonna get water instead of tea, Caleb, because my tea is still steeping. Dead bodies, you say? Taco Bell strikes again. Alright, so I still need 2 submachine guns and 1 sniper. And I think the shotgun. And that's gonna be it. I'm just missing, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 upgrades. I don't know if I have enough money for that. Like, I've got 60,000. I can go buy one. Flush Potato, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Feel free to lurk, chat, hang out, whatever makes you comfortable. Let's go feed the fish. That is an awesome name, isn't it? Yeah, Flush Potato. Caleb riding his wheel. All this, I bequeath you. Caleb, man, always be queefing. ABQ. Sabrina Sapphire, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Goodness, where are these follows coming from? As always, like I say, feel free to lurk, chat, hang out, whatever makes you comfortable. We're all about good vibes, good, chill, somewhat clean vibes around here. Just let it happen. And that. Alright, from Cerberus Command, we did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with a Captain Vorus. The coordinates we obtained at the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the Mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule, which we just did. Recover that cargo, which we just did. Please pass the information to us, and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. We started going through that intel. Fine work, by the way, and we've discovered the location of the base where the Strontium Mule fell into the Blue Suns' trap. The Blue Suns are indeed using false distress signals to lure merchant freighters near their base with the intent of capturing and raiding those vessels. If you can get out there and shut down their beacon, it'll save a lot of merchants a lot of distress. It'll also strike a blow to the Blue Suns as a whole. The base is on a planet called Sanctum in the Decor system, Sigurd's Cradle. We've uploaded coordinates to the galaxy map. Alright, so that is where we are going. First, I'm going to go back to... Oh wait, I may need to probe the rest of the planets in this area, I think. Wait, the mass relay's over here. You should have redeemed Hydrate first and make Caleb wait the cooldown time. Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna do it again. If you find a Snickers bar in that, I'm calling dibs. In the chest. Anna, did you give all your thoughts on the direct earlier? Yeah, I did. Pretty much. I really enjoyed it, Caleb. It was a fantastic Nintendo Direct. I know some people were let down by there not being more gameplay, or like, you know, any actual gameplay footage of the Ocarina remake, but it was a nice tease, and the game's going to come out in November. It's totally going to be the big holiday November release, and they'll have a September Direct where they spotlight the Ocarina game remake, so, you know, no big deal. No big deal. Alright, let's head over here to Pachanka. I want to go get... Fossa says the best viewers at twitch.tv/adventures. That is very true. The best viewers are right here on this channel. It is very true. You guys, the jammers. I'm gonna bring Grunt along with me. I like Grunt a lot. Him as a probe professional. Man, I've been probing a lot of planets in this. I do like how you went to Alpha Draconis to do Jacob's mission and totally missed it. I know, I was just probing planets and then I got sidetracked with the MSV thing. Because there was a planet. Yeah, we had that one planet. We went down on Job. We went down on Job. And got that, yeah. So that's what directed me to the thing. I'll go back to Jacob's quest. It's Jacob. Nobody cares about Jacob.
One more win in the pits, and don't touch anything. Should you be in here?
Okay, I have enough for shotgun damage, but I don't have enough for the bioamp upgrade. So we still need that one from Tachanka. Okay, so I think the others must be on... Are they in the Citadel? I might have missed some stuff to buy in the Citadel.
This might be useful.
Okay, so I still have one more to buy here on Tachanka. Good to know.
Things would last longer if they didn't hit every. Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
I hate that you can't really sell anything in this game. The inventory system is definitely way different. You're back? Welcome back, Caleb. Oh, you probably didn't hear me mention the stuff about the Direct. You need to know all about my Direct thoughts, yeah. No, I said it was a great Nintendo Direct. Probably one of the best ones that they've had in a while. I know a lot of people are kind of bummed that there wasn't any like actual gameplay shown of Ocarina, the Ocarina remake, but I was fine with that because we're going to get a September Direct detailing everything on that. And the game's coming out in November anyway. You can rewatch the beginning if you... No, that's fine. That's fine. I really love the Direct because it was very action-adventure game heavy. And that's fantastic for me. There were lots of RPGs, lots of adventure games. Yeah, very excited about that. Yeah, it's coming this year. I mean, we're just a few short months away. It's not bad. Oh, that's an automatic upgrade then. Okay. That should be under the shotgun. There we go. All right. I'm gonna go feed my fish. Yeah, it'll definitely get its own Direct. They may even show off the first trailer of the Zelda film that's coming out next year. I really hope that's going to be good, but I am very cautious. Yeah, Resonance, I know. Doesn't that look so good? Very excited for that. I got that pre-ordered too. There's still a few games from the Direct that I'm looking to pre-order, and they haven't posted up yet. Like, I'm really bummed that Devil May Cry 5 isn't getting a physical version here in the States. But both the Japanese and the Asian release, they do have English voices and English subtitles. So, and it's getting a physical copy in both of those regions. So I'll probably wait for Play Asia to post the Asia release, and then I'll buy that. Because I have a lot of Switch games over here that are the Asian release. So I'll just do that. And get my Devil May Cry 5 on that way. Yeah, Play Asia is your go-to for that. Yeah. And I was happy to find out that Atelier Caria is getting a physical copy here in the States. So I'll just wait for that to post on Amazon. And then I found out today that eFootball Kickoff actually does have a physical release in Asia, in Japan, that also includes English. So I got that pre-ordered today because that was one that I really wanted to get to since it wasn't getting a physical release here in the States. Gotta get my Pro Evo on. The FMV cutscenes and resonance kind of takes me out of it. I would have preferred pixel there. Yeah, no, me too. Me too. But it's still going to be a fun game. It'll be really good. All right. Now let's go. Do I want to check the Citadel for items I missed? I feel like I want to. Because they have some scenes that look like it could have FFMV, but in-game scene happening where there's a close-up, but they did pixel there. Ah. Contrast is a little jarring. Pre-ordering it and getting it day one. Yeah. Yeah, once it posted on Amazon, I immediately jumped on it. Anything else pop up during the direct that took your attention? I mean, there was so much stuff. I'm excited that the Tomb Raider. They mentioned something about, I think it was Rise of the Tomb Raider. Hang on, let me open up my list. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen. There was the Kingdom Hearts stuff, you know, if you're really into that. Lords of the Fallen 2, Metaphor Refantasio. Yes, ooh. Miramasa Revenant Blades. I freaking love Miramasa on the Wii. And this is the like fully expanded complete version of that game. It's a Vanillaware game, and it is so damn good. Miramasa is the shit. The Ninjala 2 game actually looked pretty good. It looks like that's going to be a more focused like single player type game. The first one was kind of like trying to be a Splatoonish clone, and I tried it out and I didn't like it. But I'll give the second one a shot. There's the Pocopia expansion stuff, which is pretty cool. Rhythm Heaven Groove is going to be really fun to play. Rise of the Tomb Raider, that's what it was. RuneScape Dragon Wilds looked really fun. Tales of Eternia Remastered, I've never played it. I think that was the second one that came after Fantasia. There's Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. If that version of the game on Switch 2 has all of the DLC expansion stuff too, then I'll pick it up. If not, we do have that game on Xbox. Stellar Blade, if that has all the expansion stuff too, then yes, I'll pick that up. The Duskbloods, and of course all the Xenoblade stuff. Xenoblade Genesis. Xenoblade Genesis was probably the big one for me. That game was so freaking gorgeous. The Splatoon stuff popped up. What's that about? Which one? What's what about? It was Splatoon. Oh, Splatoon Raiders. Yeah, it was just a reminder that it's coming out soon. And they just kind of detailed what the single player stuff was going to be about. Showed some gameplay and everything. It's basically like an expanded version of the Horde mode that's on Splatoon 2 and 3.
Biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps.
Kind of. I mean, it's building off of that, and then also the tower type roguelite mode, whatever, that's in Splatoon 3. The expansion that hit on Splatoon 3. You're kind of conflicted on Genesis. It's pretty, but it looks like it's medieval and academy based, which feels like a departure just from an outsider's perspective. Okay, Caleb, the one thing you need to I don't know if you know this about Monolith Soft. Every single one of their RPGs is sci-fi. It might look like on the surface level that it's not, but they all end up sci-fi. Even in Xenoblade 2, which was very fantasy. Very fantasy. When you got to the world tree, you're like, oh shit. Wait. Okay. No, it's sci-fi. Very much so sci-fi. And I expect the same from this. I mean, you noticed it was on what do you call it? A Dyson sphere? Like the world was like built, yeah, inside out. So if that doesn't scream sci-fi for you.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is
Let's
my
see.
favorite
Nothing in the
store
store. Okay. You guess you missed that part or just didn't recognize it? Yeah, no worries.
Come
Nothing
on,
here.
please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
You thought honestly it was Fire Emblem for a minute? The characters definitely looked a little more anime in their design compared to previous. Like I really like the design style that they hit for Xenoblade 3. But you know, we'll see what happens. The game really looked like very like, I'm not going to say complete, but like it looks like it was very much so on its way. So one of the things that was revealed post direct is how much influence Monolith Soft and oh my gosh, what's the main developer or the main director guy? Hang on, I posted a little screenshot to Zach. Fujibayashi. Yeah, Fujibayashi. There's this thing that was posted from Stealth 40K on social media, and you know, he's kind of an insider guy, whatever. He said, Monolith Soft isn't just working on Xenoblade Genesis. They are also working on the next major Zelda game with the Fujibayashi-led Zelda team. This is an extremely busy and important studio. There's a reason why Nintendo bought Monolith. And they are definitely helping with this whole like grand world design type thing. So I imagine that whatever the next mainline Zelda game is, it's going to have very much so have a Monolith Soft influence on it. And I can't wait to see what that looks like. Yeah, that's quite a task, yeah. Like, I'm going to be super thrilled if the next Zelda has just even an inkling of some JRPG spattering stuff, you know, mixed in with it. I will be thrilled because I love Zelda 2. And I would love to see a modern Zelda game take on some of that persona. It'd be really fun.
Commander Shepard, and this is my
there's Sniper and Submachine Gun. 50,000. God, I need another 100 just for that. And 75,000 at Tachanka. So these are the last 3. So these 2 and then the one on Tachanka. Damn, where do I get the rest of the funds for this? Okay, well now we know. Did you get into Star Fox much? Yeah, I love Star Fox. I didn't download the demo though because I don't want to spoil myself any. I'm really looking forward to that game, so I just want to kind of go into it fresh-faced. Fresh-faced. Yeah. That's right, stay fresh. Alright, so I know where they're at now. 2 on the Citadel, 1 in Tachanka. That's what we have left.
Do a barrel roll.
That's Cassie's job. Cassie does the barrel rolls around here. All right, let's go do Jacob's mission now. No, let's not, because we had that the NS whatever quest, which was disable the false signal, Sigurd's Cradle. This one. I'm convinced Anna has an algo set against me. Oh, an algorithm on the Pokeball. You would be wrong. This is Skepsis. All right, let's take a look here. There is an outer planet. Excuse me. This is Kamowitz. Kamowitz. Named for the 21st century pioneer of groundwater remediation techniques, Kamowitz is an impressive layer of ice over stony metallic core. Despite its size, it has only one moon, Noah, which shares its carbonaceous composition, leading astronomers to believe it formed following a giant impact. Iridium deposits have attracted miners to the planet, who must work through robots and telepresence because of the planet's strong gravity. Be right back, coffee time. Man, I want coffee so bad. I haven't had coffee in what feels like ages. I'm so afraid it messed my stomach up. I'll stick with my herbal teas there.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
It's funny for the predictions, I already know who's getting points. This is so exciting. I can't wait to either not show anything off or show stuff off at the end of the stream. We'll see what happens.
Launching probe. Probe away.
No, depleted. Okay, next planet. This one has rings. This is Pauling, a hydrogen methane gas giant. Pauling's gravitational field is believed to have cleared most of what would otherwise have been a sizable asteroid belt. The 2163 mission of the space probe Ultimate gave the inhabitants of Watson reams of data reinforcing this theory, giving the colonists an accurate count of its moons, 66, rings, moon-like ring objects, and more than 200 impact craters on the surface of its metallic core. Ultimate has been since retrieved for reuse on subsequent missions within the solar system. My goodness.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Caleb, if you'd like to... Oh, you're on BRB, never mind. Bios, are you going to enter the... Are you going to enter the FIFA World Cup brackets to possibly win 10 SAS coins? Just fill out your bracket, post it in the Discord. In the footy channel. And who knows? Whoever ends up right Gonna win 10 SAS coins.
Launching probe.
It's gonna be fun. Yeah, 10 coins. 10 coins, boss. That's a lot of SAS coins.
Probe launched.
I like giving you guys ample opportunities to win these things. It's fun. Alright, next one here. We've got... This is a crick. You ever been to the crick? I think it's what some southerners call a creek. Known for its spectacular geysers that can be seen from orbit, Crick is a rock planet with expansive frozen oceans. Though it is within the temperature and pressure range for human habitation, its thick atmosphere is largely carbon dioxide and monoxide, making breath masks or environmental suits mandatory. The most abundant resources for exploitation are the potassium salts found in its seabeds, which fetch good prices on terraforming worlds. Prediction of the Trophy 2 winner?
Probe launched.
I mean, you gotta fill in the bracket all the way. So you go through each group stage and group them 1 to 4. And then when you get to the bracket stage, basically pick which team you want to continue all the way until you get down to the final 2. So yeah, in a way you are predicting the second. It's neat that they named the planets here after important biologists and chemists. Watson, Crick, Darwin, Wallace. Oh, that's where they come from. Okay.
Probe launched.
Like, Bios, I don't have much knowledge of a lot of the other nations' teams. So I'm just guessing on a lot of them. Other than I know that, like, Argentina and Spain are pretty good. Franklin, too, hidden just around Watson and Crick. The patriarchy.
Probe
Funny.
away.
Oh, the number 2 was a typo. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha,
Probe
boss.
launched. Probe away. Probe away.
I think you need some coffee. Man, I can't have any caffeine, Caleb. That shit messes me up. It does. You know much better about Captain Tsubasa teams? Yeah. Man, Bios, I'm very excited to play the first Captain Tsubasa on NES or Famicom. I can't wait. Very, very excited to play that. It's gonna be fun.
Launching probe.
Like even the amount in a soda. I can't do it.
Probe launched.
It screws me up pretty badly.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I remember someone telling me decaf has very small amounts. Would that be? Yeah, I can do decaf coffee is okay, but the problem is that it's still pretty acidic, and it can mess with my acid reflux. So it's like I can't win either way. But like these teas and stuff, like herbal teas and stuff, these aren't bad. I mean, this basil tea is pretty good. I do like it quite a bit. Okay, that was Crick. Next planet. This is Watson. Watson is known in human media for 2 things: its spectacular tides brought on by a large moon, and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle there first. Watson is a garden world, first discovered in 2165 CE, with credit claimed by the Chinese People's Federation, the United North American States, and the European Union. The system's alliance brokered the infamous Reykjavik Compromise, allowing limited colonization from each coalition in cities comprised of populations from each nation. Watson itself trends colder than Earth, with a temperate zone measuring about 30 degrees latitude in either direction from the equator. Its life does not easily map to Earth's evolutionary eras. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial placental mammals, others are overrun by arthropods. It is estimated that at least 2 more generations of xenozoologists will be needed to properly classify all the species of the planet. How crazy. That's pretty cool.
Pikachu?
Tonight, Anna sips some tea, a planet gets scanned, and I streak through a chat. Welcome to the BBC and Top Gear, everyone. Welcome in, Toonie. 5 stream streak.
Well, yes, they call him the street.
Excited about the first. Imagine when you reach the second. That's the GOAT. Oh, the second one's even better. Because cold brew is generally low acidic in comparison to hot coffee. They started selling decaf mate.
Oh, cock.
Oh, Lord, he's streaking. Poking eyes out and shiz. Man, I wish I could get the Fossabot to... Ooh, this has element 0. To recognize the streak stuff.
Probe away.
I'll have to take another look at it. I would pretty much have to crash through someone's head to poke their eye out. Toonie. Come on.
Probe away.
Oh, I've never heard of mate before. Interesting. Somewhat like tea, but different.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe away.
And I am hungry for some food. It's been... When did we have lunch? Around noon? Right? It's been about 6 hours since we've eaten. We went to, Caleb, we went to a place called Bento House today. It was really good. It's a place here in Bellevue, a little local bento box shop place. It's like a sit-down, little sit-down eatery. You're making dinner at 6 p.m. This is rare for me. What time do you normally eat, Toonie? I'm so used to eating dinner between 6 and 8. Oh, 10 or 11. Holy crap. That's usually when I have like a really late snack. If I decide on it.
Probe away. Launching probe.
And trying to adjust your schedule to more normal hours, yeah. Oh wow, depleted already. Alright, and now the moon. This is Franklin. A large moon, Franklin retains a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide, but its desolate surface holds no signs of water or life. In order to defend Watson from the pirates of the Terminus systems, Franklin is home to 2 Alliance spaceports and naval bases capable of building 6 fighter squadrons each and a classified number of interplanetary ballistic missiles. Mass effect fields keep the gravity in its installations at a comfortable level for long-term living. We have an anomaly.
Something on our sensors.
Scans detect an Alliance colony defended by a Javelin Javelin Mark II missile base. A distress signal indicates that the base is compromised by Batarians who have launched 2 missiles at the Alliance colony. Total destruction of colony is imminent. 0 probability of survivors if missiles strike. Find the control panel in the Javelin Mark II missile base. Time of impact calculated. Landing party will have 5 minutes to deactivate the missiles after shuttle touchdown. Oh my. Well, let's scan, and then we'll go do that one. The key breakthrough that Watson and Crick made was due to Rosalind Franklin's X-ray crystallography, and her role wasn't appreciated for decades due to sexism, naturally. Yeah, that sucks.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
I get really giddy when one of those things spikes up real fast.
Probe launched.
That's not a euphemism for anything, okay? People.
Launching
Promise.
probe.
Although that does make me excited.
Launching probe.
Where are you? You're somewhere. Where are you? You're excited to get sushi this weekend? Ooh, where are you gonna get sushi from? There it is.
Probe launched.
Alright, and then we've got, looks like 2 planets left here. This is Darwin. The local place you really like. They do cones and also seafood tempura. Nice. Want a sushi? Sushi D's nuts! A mid-sized rock planet, Darwin is ironically named, being one of the worst places for life in the galaxy. Its atmosphere is punishing, its temperature boiling, its chemical makeup toxic. Carbon monoxide and methane wrap the planet in an unyielding haze, and scans of its surface show only silicates and molten tin. Its daily thermal fluctuations lead to hurricane-level vortices, with two at each pole, forming eyes that can be seen from orbit. Despite all this, Darwin is still used by spacers as a drive core discharge point. Hydrogen pierces the clouds in the upper atmosphere, making for a relatively benign approach. I also like how the snapper sushi is called Thai. Oh, Thai, like my cat.
Probe away.
Thai approves of being named after sushi, or having sushi named after him. Thai's always wanting to eat our sushi. When we bring some home.
Launching probe.
You know, I've got to annoy you now since you tried to bite me. Nope, see? Oh my god!
Launching probe.
My goofy ass laugh.
Probe away.
Thai as he's being rolled up in a bed of rice and seaweed, yeah. The breath he hiss takes me out every time. It's very funny. Very funny. You love it? Okay. Thanks, Journey. I am not a fan of my laugh. I never have been, but it's apparently how I taught myself how to laugh. So I guess I will stick with it. I have to. Unless I decide to try a new approach to laughing. I'm not a fan of my member, so let's agree to call it even. Fine. Fine.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
And last planet here is Wallace. An unusually small Pegasid or hot Jupiter, Wallace was originally an extrasolar planet that entered this system and was captured by the gravity well of the G-class star Skepsis. Tidally locked, Wallace's hot side reaches temperatures over 2,500 degrees Celsius. While not large enough proportionate to the star to cause eclipses visible from Watson, it is easily seen at dawn or dusk as one of the brightest objects in the sky. That's a hot tamale.
Probe away.
You need to love it and be a fan. You're very attached to it. Oops, someone's car alarm is going off. Downstairs. Or that, or it's a building. So it's actually, that might be a building. Someone broke a lock or set off a... You guys don't hear it, do you? Okay, now it's shut off. No, the game rumble was too loud. The game rumble? Can you hear the rumble in my controller? Reminds me of the King Missile song title, Detachable Penis. Oh, just the game. Okay, the ambient game noise, yeah. Makes sense.
Probe away. Launching probe.
You just had your AC rumbling BIOS? We might need to turn our AC on here in a little bit. I mean, it's still not bad. It feels okay in here. It's supposed to get up to 22 today. Yeah, it's 22 right now. Oh man, come on, Mariners. It's the top of the 7th, and the score's 5-8 Baltimore. Freaking Orioles. We've been struggling against them this series.
Launching probe.
Yours is running and keeping the apartment at a comfy 20.6. Nice. Yeah, please put them away. Put the Orioles away. Oof. Yeah. Alright, that's 100. So let's go back to Franklin. Let's do this mission. And then we'll go up to Decorus and do the disable false signal. Oh, it's not Watson. It's the other one. Wait. Oh, it's the moon. Yeah, there we go. We're landing on the moon. We landed on the moon! And you're not even in July. 47 degrees of BIOS? Oh my god. I am so sorry. You wonder if you're on one of those hot planets? It's just gonna get worse. There's no turning back now. We reached the point, corporations have reached the point where they've fucked this planet over enough now that to recover from the damage we've done to global warming. Yeah, it's called Earth. Yeah. Let's bring Grunt along this time. Global heating. Yeah. Get my camera back over here on the left side again. Okay. We got 5 minutes. And I know I don't have to worry about power-ups. Because those are...
There was a battle here.
Fuck.
I got it. On the floor.
Headshot.
Jerks. Come on, Miranda. Come on, Grant. Let's go. Whoops. Ah, damn it.
Traveler. Enemy down.
Ooh, yeah, I see that. One over there.
Feel the blood rage.
Yep, you got the blood rage going, don't you? Oh, did that hurt? I'm sorry.
Shield of fate.
No, no, I need to... Shit! Went the wrong way.
I am Krogan.
Oh no, never mind, down here. Come on.
Nothing can hurt me.
Okay. Come on. Blue, blue. Blue again.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Oh my god. Really? Apply kill switch to protect alliance interests and tactical viability, albeit at the cost of hundreds of lives in the city. Or you can target the capital city, apply kill switch here to save the city and hundreds of lives. With its industrial area destroyed, however, this colony will no longer be viable and will have to be evacuated. Oh man! But, well, I mean, if we evacuate them, that's fine. That means the people live.
That did it.
In the mission. Interesting. I'm not done. Make sure there's any money, any funds. That's where we came. Ourselves. That's an interesting premise. Okay. Prevented Batarian radicals from destroying colony on Franklin. Protected colony's residential core. Thousands of lives saved. I mean, can always rebuild. $7,500. 2,000. Okay. Fishies. Kelly's dead now, so I have to feed my own fish. Wait. Blue Sun Space. Yeah, that's the one we have now. Land on Planet Sanctum, Sigurd's Cradle, and disable the false distress signal. That is true. I want to lower the volume of your audio intro. That's pretty loud. Welcome in, True. How are you doing? Welcome in. No, that's okay. It was just loud on my end. It might not have been loud for you. Get tired. You got a haircut today. Nice, nice. Haircuts are good. I had one recently. Got 4 inches chopped off of my hair. Yeah, let me find your audio intro. True individual. There we go. Edit. Custom entrance command. I had already turned the audio down a little bit, but I'm going to turn it down some more. There we go. Okay, all good. It was loud for you guys too? Okay, I turned it down to like 55% instead of, it was on 90. It's a little loud since you have headphones. You started, yeah, I saw you beat the first Donkey Kong Country. Now you're on the second one. Very good. I much prefer the second Donkey Kong Country to the first. It's way better. You're gonna try to get a haircut tomorrow morning. You've been wanting to go all week. Get those ears lowered. You beat the first boss. You did beat DKC1 the first time, for the first time Monday at work. Nice. You need new speakers now? They blew out, yeah. You're enjoying the second game from a control standpoint. Nice. Alright, so we did that one. Now let's go to Decorus here. We've got planets to probe. And a quest to take on. Sigurd's Cradle. Alright. Looks like 2 planets. Anything around the star? No. Alright, this is Liana. It doesn't feel as rigid, the second game. There were numerous times in one where I'd hit a jump and it'd be a pixel off and the game says, you start over, yeah. Reminded me of Crash Bandicoot at times when that happened. There's some clunkiness in the first game, yeah. I know, oh goodness, Jammer, Cyber Shinobi is a huge fan of DKC. Loves it. Actually played it on stream with me. We did 2-player co-op. It was a fun time. He mostly got me through the game. Alright, this is Lana, which means cloaked, is a methane-clouded hothouse planet. Its lack of a metal-rich core and significant magnetosphere allows for an easy scan which reveals mining equipment on its surface. It can be deduced that this mining occurred within the last 5 years. Any longer and the machines would have been worn down to nothing by the excessive heat and dust storms of hot iron oxide.
Probe away.
You played stiffer platformers, yeah? Revenge of Shinobi being one. Nice.
Launching probe.
Well, True, it's a shame you weren't here for the start of the stream for the predictions because I may or may not have anything to show off today. At the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, I may or may not show off goodies that Zach and I may or may not have acquired at Game Over Video Games today. We did go by there, but we may or may not have acquired some items. You were there but lurking? I had the predictions open for 30 minutes. Yep. As Megan Trainor would say, no excuses.
Probe away.
You need to show me when you come to Seattle. If you go to a retro video game store, I highly suggest Pink Gorilla. I think Zach likes Game Over Video Games more. They do have a pretty big ass selection of games, and their store is just bigger in general. But Pink Gorilla's got a lot of like really niche stuff. Where I found this the other day. Mega Man X3 or Rockman X3 for Super Famicom. I now own the Super Famicom version of my favorite Mega Man X game. I'd love to go and add some more to the collection. Yeah. I picked up the Guardian Legend for NES too. That was great. I've been looking for that one for a while now. And it was just right there at Pink Gorilla at a pretty decent price.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe away. My goodness.
Probe launched.
You've beaten X3 a couple of times, played the regular version as well as the ROM hack. I already told you about the one where you can fully play as Zero. Yeah, Kane has mentioned that one too. He's a huge fan of those ROM hacks for the Mega Man X games. Really loves them. I don't really have a desire to play any of them, but they're fun to watch other people play. For sure. Depleted. Okay. I think this might be the last planet. Sanctum. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. You're deep in the rabbit hole when it comes to mods and hacks. Yeah, that's Chef Kane for sure. You guys would get along on that. This is
an anomaly.
Oh yeah, this is Sanctum. Sanctum is proof of the old spacer adage. Just because it's called a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking, at anywhere but the equator is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. There's a travel advisory. Carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precautions. Population of 257,000. Well, let's scan it. Oh, anomaly. It was you and him who suggested AM2R. Yeah, AM2R is great. That's one of my favorite Metroid games. Like, I know that's not an official game, but to me it feels very official. It's so well designed. Alright, distress beacon detected on initial sweep is confirmed to be a fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships into orbit for pirate ambush. Preliminary scans indicate that shutting down the false distress beacon will stop the Blue Sun's transmission and disable their ambush site. Surface scans show Blue Sun's communication signatures concentrated around a shuttle hangar bay. Let's scan the planet and then go knock the shit out of them. You can't wait for Belmont's Curse on October 15th. I'm looking forward to that game, True. I really am. But it doesn't look like, it just doesn't look like a Castlevania game. That's the problem I'm having with it right now. And I know it's because of the developer, the guys who made Dead Cells. Like, they have a very specific kind of style. No, it's not too shiny. Like, I'm gonna play the game and I know I'm gonna love it. I'm absolutely gonna love it. It's gonna be great, because I love the play control in Dead Cells. It's super fluid, very smooth. It's fantastic. My problem is just graphically it does not look like a Castlevania game to me. And I'm gonna be thrown off by that while playing it. But you know, I am looking forward to playing that. I think it's gonna be a phenomenal game. Bloodstain, the Scarlet Engagement feels more Castlevania-esque looks-wise, yeah. Well, I mean, that's Iga. Those are Iga's games. Portrait of Ruin inspired, yeah. Since he's no longer at Konami. Those are his games. Another Iga masterpiece. Yeah, we have a Bloodstain Ritual of the Night redeemed. We'll eventually get to it. It probably won't be this year. But I'll make my own, yeah. Just created a new series. Did what he does best. I love all of his games on GBA and DS. I think they're fantastic.
Road launched.
But we'll see if Motion Twin can replicate. We'll see if Motion Twin can replicate that success with Belmont's Curse. With their style of art. One of your all-time favorites. Circle of the Moon, he doesn't like, but I dig the DSS. I love Circle of the Moon, it's one of my faves. I think it's a brilliant game. Just the drop rates were terrible. Yeah. Required a little bit of grinding. I don't think that I acquired everything when I played that. The last time I played it on stream. Do we just have to get the winner of the World Cup to win SAS coins? Yes. Yes. You have to get the winner. I may add a rule in there that whoever gets closest will win the 10 SAS coins. We'll see. But yeah, please partake. We're doing a World Cup footy bracket. For a chance to win 10 SAS coins. The link is posted there on the pinned message in chat. Either over there to your right or down below if you're on mobile. Please join. Post your screenshot to the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. Do command Discord to join. We would love to have you. Be a fellow jammer. There is a hack where the cards are in fixed areas. That makes sense. Honestly, that's probably how it should have been. Alright, that I think is all the planets. So let's go down to disable this false signal. Let me save first. And is it also... Yeah, let me go take my meds. I'll be right back. And then we'll start this mission. Thanks, guys.
Hey! Ah! 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 No! What? This is the super curse. Super Squares, where are you? This happened.
Thanks for the shouting. Yeah, thanks, Duggar, for the shoutouts. You can keep doing shoutouts if you want to. I'm gonna snack on these real quick. I'm really hungry. I'm just waiting on my meds to dissolve. Oh, Toonie. What are we snacking on? I have a Rice Krispie treat. Rice Krispie treat. And then I have a raspberry fig bar. Again. I love these. They're so good. This is my last one. Yum. Mm-hmm. Your dog sells those? Fancy some snacks now? Nice. Yeah, the fig bars are great. I love these. They're very delicious. I tried the blueberry ones first. I think they might even have strawberry too, maybe, but I like the raspberry the most. The raspberry ones are the best ones. They really are. They're super tasty. Mm-hmm. Lovely fig Newtons. I like regular fig Newtons too. Like the regular. I don't know. I'm a big fan. Always have been. That's a fond memory I have from my grandmother's home on my mother's side. Whenever we'd go over to her place, she always had fig Newtons, and I loved them. I don't know why. Like, as a kid, I shouldn't have liked those because most people think they're gross, but I really love them. You thought they were pretty good? Yeah, I think they are delicious. Acid's like, no, they're average. Yeah, the strawberry raspberry, any flavored ones are definitely going to be way better. Never a big candy person. Same here, True. Yeah, I'd rather have little, like, snack cake type stuff. Give me the Little Debbie's or the Tasty Cake stuff. I remember getting just like apples and oranges one time when I was out trick-or-treating, and I was very happy about that. I was very excited. I'm like, oh yay! I love apples. The oh, hang on. There. The nutrition facts, if you wanted to see. Got a little bit of sugar in them. But other than that, yum. All right. Strangely enough, the Rice Krispie treat doesn't have anywhere near the amount of sugar. It's 90 calories. I give boxes of Uncle Ben's rice to trick-or-treaters dressed as Spider-Man, and then they also get candy. That's hilarious, sucker. You would have been terrible at trick-or-treating. I loved it the few times that I did go. To me, though, the most fun was the year I got really rebellious and ran around with a bunch of friends in the neighborhood, and we went smashing everyone's pumpkins. Like, we'd sneak up to their houses and nab their pumpkins off their front porches or wherever, and then we'd take them and go smash them in the road. The goal was to just try to steal one and get away without getting caught. That's what I did one year. I was probably, what, 12, maybe? 12 or 13, the year that we did that. You're telling? Most of the people in that little podunk town were probably like boomers. Late boomers who have already passed on. So it doesn't really matter. Do I feel bad about it now, as an adult? They're just pumpkins. They were gonna rot anyway. So no. I don't really feel bad. We just played Knockdown Ginger. It's what we called it. When you ring the doorbell and run. Knockdown Ginger. I've done that a few times. I don't know why it's so exciting as a kid. You're like, don't want to get caught. I remember going to a farm on a field trip in school, and you brought home a pumpkin for my mom, and she did nothing with it. Aw, didn't make like pumpkin bread or a pumpkin pie or anything with it. I do love pumpkin bread. That's some good stuff. It was just for decoration? And then tossed it? Aw. She was like, you're the only pumpkin I need. Sweet cheeks. It was a nice pumpkin, too. Well, she didn't even do that. She was like, well, thanks. Mom, I poured my heart and soul into this. It's for you. I chose this pumpkin because it looked like you. Don't you see your face in it? It's uncanny. Here, love it. please, enjoy it. And then, oh, she just kept it until it rotted. See, I would have been the kid that would have come and stole your mother's pumpkin and then smashed it on the road. 8-year-old you was kind of bummed. Aw. Damn it. You don't get people that eat it, though? You find it tastes weird? Really? Pumpkin, oh man. Pumpkin bread is delicious, Mutant. Like, it just has this kind of, like, sweet taste to it. I love it. My, an uncle of mine on my mother's side, he used to take these, like, I can't remember if you have Folgers coffee. I don't think you have Folgers coffee in the UK. But, remember at a time when coffee used to come in those aluminum tins? Like the little cylindrical tin? Well, he used to take the Folgers coffee tins, and he would make pumpkin bread and bake them in the tin. And man, the texture and just the flavor from it and how it was, I don't even know how to explain it. It was the best, and it was the most delicious little treat. And but he would always make us a whole shit ton of pumpkin bread in those Folgers coffee tins, like almost every year, and we always had a bunch. And it was something that I always looked forward to in October and November. I want to join my band. I'm calling it Smashing Pumpkins. Yeah. She doesn't eat pumpkin, so it didn't help either. She worked overnight. Plus, no one had pumpkin before. You don't like pumpkin coffee? No, I don't like pumpkin flavored coffee lattes. Or pumpkin flavored coffee, anything. I think it's gross. But pumpkin bread, I will eat the shit out of that. Remember when Nestle Quick? Yeah, I came in the tins too. Yep, I do remember that. Even, yes, Band-Aids came in tins. Yes, I do remember that. Back before they started making all the packaging, that recycled paper stuff. Which makes sense. Makes sense that they do it that way. Eco-friendly, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do this mission. You've never seen Band-Aids in a can? Well, it wasn't a can, True. They came in like the shape of a Band-Aids box now. It's that same kind of shape, but it was in a little tin can in that same kind of shape, and you flipped the lid open on it and it would snap shut. And your Band-Aids were inside. It was great. All right, let's take, you know what? Let's take Morden and Grunt this time. Man, I don't know how you get those last points to go all the way up. Most times I saw things in cans where those butter cookies or the giant tin of popcorn that I got one year for Christmas. Yeah, I still buy the little tins of butter cookies. I love those things. There's some Japanese Game Boy games that come in tins like that. Yeah. We had the cheddar popcorn caramel, yeah, and the butter, yeah. We've received plenty of those over the years. Like the little holiday type tin. What region is that Pokemon? Goodness, I don't know. Disable the false. Oh, here they come.
Ambush. We've been spotted.
Yep, we've been spotted.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Die. There's one. Good job. Well, I gotta turn the audio down on that. Holy crap. 175. Yeah, they look identical to the old Band-Aid tins. One game you've been hunting as a bonk collection. Nice, nice. Yeah, we ended up repurposing those cans to put school supplies in. I had a nickel for every time a Blue Suns Merc ran away as you landed. Yeah. Hang on, I've got to turn the audio down on that too. That was really loud. Excuse me. That was an animated GIF, I believe. Or an animated GIF. I pronounced that incorrectly. I'm so sorry. No, that is not a GIF. That is a... Wait, why is that not a GIF? Huh. Okay. I don't see it. Run command, toss a Pokeball. Oh, maybe it's under sounds. Well, no, it would have to be. There's the Nintendo GameCube intro. Don't see it. I don't think it's under... Is that actually under the vids thing? I don't see it. Nope. Man? Really? Huh. $175. Okay. True. We're gonna wait till after I finish this mission, okay? I was right in the middle of it. Alright. Let's... But we'll do it. We'll definitely do it. You were not expecting it now. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Make sure I didn't miss anything around the... It was 2 missions last time, by the way. Oh, I was 2 missions in before I read it last time. Man, I'm so bad. It won't be that this time. I will finish this mission and then we'll do Ultimate Nintendo 64 history. You gotta lock in, yeah. Okay, there's Iridium. Oh, data.
A shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out now.
I'll take you out. No, I meant the poll you did and didn't get paid out.
The Brunfeld mining facility has been closed until further notice.
They've seen us.
Wait, what? What poll? Your hands are rated E for Eileen? Really, Kane? Are you guys doing it now? Oh, I hope so. These guys come up here. Oh, he's on fire! I can't shoot through the glass!
Too late. Now you're dead.
Now you're playing with power, superpower! I'm glad I got my finished game spreadsheet done. I'm glad you did too, Kane. Good job. That's a good task to have complete. Alright, so we can go right, or we can go left. Objective is to the left. Okay, so we're going right. Is there anything hiding here? Here's a wall safe. Okay. Can't ever remember them. Eh. Oh, how many missions will I complete? Yeah, we did 3 missions that stream.
Hey cousin, that jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Well. It's the urinal. Or urinal, if you're in the States. Oh, the door. Okay.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small
The urinal,
facility will
yeah.
be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Sounds very medical.
Watch right.
You guys are just standing out in the open? What are you doing?
Too late. Now you're dead. Worthless.
Excellent targeting.
Right in the chin!
Who the fuck is Sarah Clay?
Who knows? That's especially funny now to me, now that there's no semblance whatsoever on the channel of the name Sorrel or even Clay. So, I love it. Who the fuck is Sarah Clay? It's truly OG stuff, yeah. Hi Vito, welcome in. Hey Sassbird. I love it. I need money. I want credits. Not. I've got plenty of elements. Can I sell some elements for money? That would be nice. I don't think they'll let me do that. Power cells. What's this about football? It's football. You just got back from the theater. You went to watch Disclosure Day. Did you like it? Was it good? The previews make it look really cool.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Surprised you haven't downloaded the update for Xenoblade. You said you wanted to wait until all 3? You're gonna be waiting until December. Yeah? Okay. It's a fun movie, not Spielberg's best work, but you still enjoyed it, yeah? You bet on South Korea to win. Watch Chechnya? Is that how you say that? Czechia? Chechnya? It's something. Check 1, 2. Yeah, they'll probably win it all, Mutant. Yeah. Damn those Chechens. Without spoiling anything, it was refreshing to finally watch a non-Marvelized movie. I haven't watched a Marvel film in a long, long time. In my head, you still call them the Czech Republic. Oh, that's the country! Yeah, I still call them the Czech Republic too then. Congrats on the shit award this week. Thanks, Chef. I did not feel good about my predictions when I submitted them Wednesday. I did not. And that is exactly what happens. Like, no weird out-of-place puns, no winking at the audience because something is silly. Movie just took its premise and ran with it. Chechnya. Chechnya, you mean. Okay. Been feeling the brunt of World Cup travel. It's about to be crazy here this weekend when Seattle hosts the first game here in this area.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Yeah? Oh man! We got a big boy. We got 2 big boys. Let's go.
Enemies inbound.
Oh shit, I've got to go this way.
Nothing can hurt me.
Do I not have my armor-piercing rounds on? Oh shit! What the crap? Morden! Ooh. Lost my... Oh shit, Anna. Shit, Anna.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Get down! Okay, that's 1.
Feel the blood rage.
Yep. He's still dead. Hang on. Get up. He's gonna shoot the thing in just a second. Yeah, frozen! It did blow. Ah, what the shit? You have nothing to hide behind.
Medical support.
Not difficult.
Good job, team. That's a big one, yeah. Replenish my Medigels. That took a lot out of me. What are these, A-Wings? Oh yeah, because you, okay, that's why, yeah, because you work right in the airport, yeah. Handling all these damn bags, haven't been wanting to do much at the big one. Oh, the mech, yeah. Those were big mechs, for sure. Okay, it looks like that's, we're heading through that door. What's over here? A safe. You just want to crash? Yeah, I imagine. Been playing Legend of Dragoon, okay. Yeah? Are you enjoying it? I have that now for my PS1. Client agent incoming. An agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags. On Commander Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature and location of the cargo. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to move a Prothean artifact from the dig site. With a little more pressure, the agent should gladly give up the location of the dig site itself. Excuse me. It took some persuasion, but the agent gave up the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. The Prothean artifact is worth much more than we'd ever get for transporting it. That's the poor guy. Can't really see his face. Okay. You're enjoying it as much as some other Final Fantasy games or Tales games? No? Oh, okay. Did you see that Blasphemous 2 got some extra DLC? Did it? I've never played the Blasphemous games. Also, I need to know thoughts on the Direct. I loved it, Vito. I thought it was great. I thought it was one of Nintendo's best Directs they've had in a long time. I loved everything about it. Not so much the Hello Kitty game, but I loved pretty much everything else. You enjoy it as much as Golden Sun. One, it's a great game, but I don't think you'll play it again. Not because it's bad, it's just you have too many games you want to play. What? You're missing out. I know the guys on the Talk Nintendo podcast really love Blasphemous. I don't know, haven't been arsed to want to play it. Sorry. I'm pretty sure they have physical copies too. Okay, that's the distress beacon. Let's see what else is around here. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing in the walls. Okay. There we go. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. Shep.
Objective complete.
Nice. You give Legend of Dragoon thus far a solid 7.5 to an 8. The gameplay definitely is great, but I am gonna come back to Legend of Dragoon for the music or story. But am I gonna come back to this for music or story? No, okay. You saw a meme where it was like, here are some news, and then it was a bunch of military movie scenes of guys yelling RPG. Made me chuckle. Shep's organs are all jelly now. Well, no, I mean, there were definitely a lot of RPG or action-adventure games, and I'm super happy by that. So I really loved it. I thought it was a fantastic direct. I guess if you don't like RPGs or don't really like adventure games, then, well, sucks for you. Alright, deactivated distress beacon in Brunfield mining facility, eliminated Blue Sun's resistance. There were some third-person shooters shown there, too, which I really loved. Man, I mean, I'm gonna get it. I've got it pre-ordered for Series X, but I wish that Microsoft would bring Halo Campaign Involved to Switch 2. Because they're putting it on PlayStation. I'm sure it could run. I'm sure they could get it to run on Switch 2. Because that game, you can play the full game in third-person view as a third-person shooter. And, oh man, I'm very excited about that. So I can't wait for that game to come out. Really looking forward to that now. You saw the direct. I'd be more excited if you owned a Nintendo console. You liked RPGs. I do want to try Resonance. Well, Resonance is going to come to other consoles too, true, so you can play it that way. It was Xenoblade Genesis, yeah, not 4 Ultima CJ. Come on, it has a name, and it's not even Xenoblade 4 anyway. It's a prequel. Can we get Killer Instinct 2013 on Switch? Man, yeah, Microsoft needs to bring that to Switch too. I mean, Killer Instinct, absolutely. I just can't believe Nintendo did not keep that IP when they sold Rare. That's the one that blows my mind. And, well, no, really the one that blows my mind is Banjo-Kazooie. But Killer Instinct would have been a great fighting series for Nintendo to keep. Now, I do know that the new Killer Instinct that's been out for, what, a decade now? However long it's been out. I know it's a really good fighting game. It's a really good Killer Instinct, but I do wish that they would bring that to a Nintendo console. Game's been locked to Xbox for over 13 years, man. I mean, Killer Instinct, when I think Killer Instinct, I think Nintendo. Just because of the old coin-op arcade games and the fact that Killer Instinct on the Super Nintendo, oh, I just played a shit ton of that on there. The black cartridge, which came with the Killer Cuts CD, and I loved Killer Instinct Gold on the N64. Played the shit out of that game and got so good at it. 7,500 credits. This is not enough money to be able to buy the last 3 things that I need, or 2 things that I need. You still have your Killer Instinct cart? Yeah. Fire Emblem looks awesome. Pity they made it hella expensive. What do you mean? Is it a $70 game? I bought the collection that's going to come with the art book stuff, whatever. So I knew that. Oh, it's an $80 game. I mean, makes sense. Nintendo said there was going to be variable pricing, and it's going to be a game that you're going to get hundreds of hours out of. So that's why they came out and publicly announced that. Can you imagine if Fulgore or Jago in Smash? I could imagine Jago, not Fulgore. That doesn't really seem like a character that would fit. But then there are some Smash characters that seem like they don't fit, and they're still in the game. They're not doing the collector's edition there where you're at? You want that too? Yeah, I had a difficult time finding that. It was sold out on Amazon, and then Zach and I had to go to Best Buy. So we're going to just pick it up at our local Best Buy, which is like a block over from where we live. They put Cinder in the game, let's be real. Jago is more of a Shoto character, and we already have Odoru and Ken. Yeah. Alright, let me go feed my fishies. Eat, fishies. Eat. Good fishies. Okay. Alright. Now, Jacob. Yes, we solved that. All good. Are these N7 missions gonna have something to do with Mass Effect 3? Like the fact that I chose the spaceport to get destroyed instead of the colony? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm just asking a rhetorical question. All right, let's now go do Jacob's. Jacob. Ugh, Jacob. What a character. Don't care for Jacob. He's just so blah. All right. Wait, why are those? Oh, okay, I see. You know, the other planets that are rich in. Okay. The Rosetta Nebula. Here, there's some legislation that prevents these pre-orders of things releasing too far out. I think you can do pre-orders if it's 2 months away. Orchid probably would have been the pick, maybe, as she's the main character. Yeah, I could see Orchid being in Smash. Maybe. Sakura would probably make her a little more PG friendly, though. Physically, in the game. You usually get no warranty on your order, like if it takes too long or gets lost in transit. All right, we have 2 systems to go clear out here. Let's go to Phi Cleo, and then we'll go to Alpha Draconis for Jacobs. There are, what, 2 planets here? Nothing around the star. Alright, this is Parnassus. A boiling hot rock planet with extreme tectonic... Oh, wait, no! It's time for... It's time for Ultimate Nintendo 64 history. Page 175. I remembered. Mai's redesign is a bit risque. Let's see, what's going to be on page 175? We've got, the very first one. We're going to be talking about Madden Football 64. The very first Madden game on the N64, which I have played. Alright. Oh, there's your alternate European cartridge. Alright. So, Madden 64. Here we go, jammers. Gather around, children. The genre is sports. It released in October of 1997 in North American and PAL territories. It was developed by Tiburon Entertainment, published by Eldspell Ashland, or EA Sports, Electronic Arts. It is 1 to 4 players simultaneous, features controller pack save, rumble pack, and its availability is common. And this book, this author rates it 3.5 stars out of 5. 3.5 out of 5. Alright, the acclaimed football franchise's N64 debut fully uses 3D player models to bump up authenticity and realism. Multiple modes are available from the start, including Season, which lets players tackle the full 1997-98 schedule. Custom Seasons allows divisions to be realigned even with historical teams, and a fantasy draft can be run with up to 8 friends. After choosing the mode and team, it's time to hit the gridiron. Each offensive play begins with the press of the A button to snap the ball. The camera starts behind the quarterback but tracks the ball as it moves around the field. Using a comprehensive playbook of real-life plays and formations, players will try to run and pass the ball against defenses that force them to read and react quickly. When playing defense, the A button cycles through players as the squad fights to stop the offense and regain control of the ball by tackling ball carriers, forcing fumbles, or intercepting. Motion captured animations make game action feel more fluid and responsive, with linemen engaging at the line of scrimmage and the ball visibly spiraling out of the quarterback's hand. Momentum carrying a receiver after making a catch in stride can practically be felt. For an extra jolt of immersion, the rumble pack can be utilized to fuel the action, like when a defender connects on a big hit. Highly detailed stadiums, dynamic weather, be it snow in Lambeau Field or thinner air at Mile High, contextual crowd noise and chants, and commentary from Pat Summerall and John Madden boost game presentation. The 3D models are detailed enough that individual names and numbers are visible on each player's uniform. The game does boast the NFLPA licensed rosters for the 97-98 season, but it lacks an official NFL team and logo license, so they are absent. That is a big minus, but it does not prevent this football outing from being a very solid experience. And looking back, the author says, Madden Football 64 is a game a football fan can easily pour hours into playing. Moving around the field is fluid and satisfying. Signing, trading, and releasing players in season mode or completely reconstructing teams in the fantasy draft turns you into the ultimate armchair GM, which adds lasting appeal. However, this game's real impact is as a foundation for the games to follow. Madden Football 64 was the first to transition into 3D fully, opening up new gameplay and presentation opportunities that weren't possible before. The game didn't squander those opportunities, and the franchise has thrived for decades since. So the very first 3D Madden game. How about that? So there we go. Thanks for that, Trey. Molly's redesign is a bit risque, but tame compared to her normal outfit. Or the City of Wolves. Look, real football is taking place this weekend. In Seattle. The World Cup. You're talking about Hand Egg. Fatal Fury, Mark of the Wolves with her pants, boots, and leather jacket. When Madden was actually good. 6th gen era Madden is best Madden, though. PS2, GameCube, Xbox. Plus, EA bought out the 2K franchise. Also, there's no other competition now, and now Madden blows. Is it the only American football game in town? I know there's the NCAA. College football type stuff, too. They did a funny tease in City of the Wolves when they added Chun-Li to that game. They do close stare thing like in one old art from CBS. Football is happening here this week. Did you say hand egg? Bonus points for me. I did say hand egg. Yeah, hand egg. It's not a ball. Balls are spherical like this planet. You don't call a hockey puck a ball, do you? It's not a ball. Madden has been the only American football game since 2004. Tit touching? There's college football. That's different. Alright, let's probe Parnassus. Alright.
Launching probe.
Yeah, Brazil. Brazil are playing. So I know to not go out on Saturday. Is it going to be crazy?
Probe away.
Will there be riots, Vito?
Probe launched.
Will the people get crazy? It's going to be extra crazy. You gotta love when a country loves their sport. Loves their national team. It's a shame that Americans aren't that crazy about the U.S. men's national team. Our women's team, however, kicks a lot of ass.
Probe launched.
No riots, maybe if Brazil loses, but it'll be packed. Yeah. Because I know they're doing, there's games in Seattle, there's games in, is it Mexico City? Is where they're holding them in Mexico? And then I think there's games in Chicago? And is there a Canadian city where they're holding games? Because I know it's North America. The North American continent. Atlanta is hosting 8 games. Okay, Atlanta. If this was Rio de Janeiro, they'd probably riot. Game 1 was Mexico City. Game 2 now is in Guadalajara. Okay. Ah, the family that has the taco truck down the road, like the best taco truck here in Bellevue, they're from Guadalajara. Their food is pretty damn good.
Probe launched.
Mexico is not North America, it's Latin America. I'm sorry, Mexico is part of the North American continent. Veto. The West region is Vancouver, Seattle, San Francisco, LA.
Probe launched.
Yes, it's also called Latin America, or Central America. Some people call it that. But it is part of North America. You've never been to a taco truck? Really? Oh man. Crew, we have some good ones here. There are some damn good ones. Damn good, bloody good, damn good.
Probe launched.
Latin America includes South America, though. Some of it.
Launching probe.
Oh, depleted. Okay. Alright, this is Silene. A mid-sized hydrogen helium gas giant, Silene has an automated helium-3 refueling station, indicating that this remote system was once inhabited. Its distance from the mass relay and archaic design of the fuel station suggests that this system was mapped by someone who did not go through the relay, but discovered it in independent FTL exploration. Silene is within the frost line of its parent star, where gas giants do not normally form. For this reason, Silene is believed to be an extrasolar capture.
Probe launched.
Depends on their visa paperwork, I guess. Latin Romance language, America has notable overlap with both North and South. I heard from someone this week that the Iraq team can only play in the US and then they have to go back to Mexico. Is that true? Because if so, that's fucked up. They can only play in the US. Not as wild as the Eritrea team that often withdraws due to defection risk. Oh my. It is funny that Italy's not in it. I think Duggar pointed that out earlier.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yeah, that's what Duggar said. Italy's not even in the World Cup. Two planets, okay. That's a first. I'd understand it. I'd understand if we were out, but Italy, wow. I'm pretty sure. Let me look at my bracket again. Good, because they beat us in the Euro final, and I'm still sour about it. Oh, did the Mariners lose today? Looks like we did. Oh, Duggar said, power went out. Don't know when, if I'll be back tonight. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, let me look at the Discord here. So Yeah, no Italy. No Italy. There's a couple of, or a handful of countries that are debuting this year. Yeah. Don't forget to post your bracket in the Discord if you want to enter the competition to win 10 SAS coins. The link is right there in the pinned message for the chat. Yeah, we're doing brackets, Vito. In the pinned message, if you fill that out, just take a screenshot of your bracket and post it in the Discord. And yeah, you can enter to win 10 SAS coins. This is 2175 AR2. Still formerly unnamed, this planet is a hydrogen helium gas giant with 21 moon-sized objects. Weird. They didn't even give it a name.
Launching probe.
You can add the coin from making the idea onto the winnings. I did give you a coin, Mutant. I did. I gave you one SAS coin. It's on the spreadsheet. Yeah, you're welcome. I thought it was a great idea. No, I didn't see your screenshot. Did you posted it in the Discord? I don't see it in the football channel. I only see mine. So our supremacy is safe from Italy, but not Germany. Oh, you posted it in the main? Oh yeah, I can't move it. Oh, Duggar posted his in the main too. I see. Yeah, I need to get Duggar to, let's see. Okay. We have the most titles. I almost read that as titties. We have the most titties for now. I'm waiting patiently for the day we don't make it to the World Cup. Oh, Brazil? Yeah. On my bracket, I've got Brazil getting knocked out after the second. Yeah, I know. I got USA till semis. Right. I know. Very brave. Maybe we have more titties too. You never know. I mean, there's a lot of Brazilian women. There's a lot of titties. Yeah.
Probe launched.
You're quite enjoying the discussion. Good. I'm glad you are. I'm a fan of boobies. I love them. Boobies are great. I always joke about sometimes I wish Zach had titties. Just for like a day or two. So I can play with them. It's not the same like playing with my own titties, okay? But playing with someone else's titties, that's fun.
Probe away.
My goodness, we're at 5.5 hours. Zach says I'm in like the last quarter of the game now, too. I think once I get done probing planets here. Ooh, that was a big...
Probe launched.
Damn, that still wasn't it.
Probe away.
Hopefully England don't let me down like the last 34 years. Man, Mutant, I'm really pulling for us. I really, really hope. I want to believe. I really want to believe. Alright, now we have 2175 Aya.
I have detected an anomaly.
Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. Little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible this is an as-yet unexplored garden world. 16 degrees on for the surface temperature. Its day is longer than Earth's. It's a pretty planet.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General
The finals will be Germany and France. You think so? Germany and France?
registration BW4610034087.
Wait for both of them to be eliminated in the first phase now.
Unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded.
Are France really that good this year?
Something on our sensors.
Did you hydrate? Yes, I did hydrate, Caleb. You missed it. You gotta stop hydrating me and then looking away. You need to focus, Caleb. Focus. You think I follow? No, I know you don't follow football stuff. Because you refuse to call it by the correct name. Damn the planet.
Probe away.
They got the most dangerous striker in the world, and the rest of their team are serial winners. Okay, wait. Who's the best striker? The quote most dangerous striker.
Launching probe.
Hi, Speed Bump. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's great to have you here. Ooh, element 0.
Away.
Speed Bump, if you'd like to enter for a chance to win 10 SAS coins, we're doing a FIFA World Cup bracket competition. If you look at the pinned message in the chat, there is a link that will take you to a website where you can build your own brackets. And once you get to step 2 and fill out the actual tournament bracket, you can take a screenshot and then post it in the Discord. And whoever gets closest to the actual winner winning, that person will win 10 SAS coins. You're about to play Mass Effect on your PS4. No, nice, nice. Very nice. I really enjoyed the first game.
Probe launched.
You have to guess right. Yes. Or you can just do what I did and vote for the team that you want to see. Go. I mean, I'm not in it to win. Clearly, I have an infinite amount of SAS coins. But for you guys, for the jammers, try to guess who you think's going to take it all. Then you're going to do your bracket. Good. First place gets 25. First place gets... You know what? Whoever gets... Okay. I tell you what. We're going to do this. I'm going to up the ante here. Because I don't think anyone's going to get this right. Whoever fills out a perfect bracket. Perfect. I mean, absolutely down to the T every step of the way. If you fill out a perfect bracket, your ass is going to get 100 SAS coins. I am saying it right now. 100 SAS coins. 100. The absolute cap. Okay? Perfect bracket. Has to be perfect. every team matchup, every team eliminated at whatever step, every team advancing at whatever step has to be perfect. You do that, I will give you 100 SAS coins if you get it all correct. Time travelers come out now, yeah. 100 SAS coins. Otherwise, the closest to the winner is gonna win 10 coins, 10 SAS coins. I think that's very fair. All right, I'm heading out for the evening. Have a good one, Tooney. Thank you so much for being here. Be safe. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Thanks for hanging out today, Tooney. I really appreciate you.
Such is life, right? Death
Exactly,
attacks,
such is life.
inevitabilities. Fucking guy. Fucking hate that little speed freak son of a bitch jump out of nowhere asshole fuckface. Sorry, you've really been annoying me in this game.
Exactly. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. I don't mind taking the winnings now. Do you think you think you got it, Mutant? Do you? I'm excited.
Launching probe.
That clip always surprises people. Alright, that's the last planet depleted. Unless there's more planets that appear. Alright, let's go. We gotta take Jacob. Let's take in... I'm gonna take Miranda. It'll be the first two. No, I know I'm gonna have to put some points on Jacob. Because... yeah, 20 points. Cerberus operative. Okay, it either increases his health. We're gonna make him a specialist. And he gets barrier. Oh, I see the difference. Loses the burst radius and the overall damage, but the entire party gets the effect of incendiaries. Huh. You know what? Let's do that. I'm not going to use him much. And he gets barrier. Huh. Go ahead and give him all that. Duration. Okay. And he gets the... give him the Eviscerator and the Phalanx pistol. Okay. Ew. 100 SAS coins, bitches. What are the next two colors you reckon Nintendo will release for the Joy-Cons? They announced they're doing blue and yellow at the Direct, based on Splatoon, what was it? Splatoon 3? Or Splatoon Raiders or something? It's based on Splatoon, I think.
I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
This is a garden world. The only thing I don't like about these new colored Joy-Con 2 is the colors are mostly hidden. I know, I wish Nintendo would just reverse the colors on them. It annoys me that they're not doing that. I know they want them to not look like Switch 1 Joy-Con, but the magnetic rail gives it away. Yeah, you only see a bit below the thumbstick, and then the rail itself is also the same color. Not a fan of the partial coloring? Yeah. I'm really hoping they change that soon. You're instead buying original and replacing with transparent shells. That's a good idea. Yeah. A good idea.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Alright, Jacob.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show.
What you did?
It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Having trouble with the radar, sir.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
Can't find the football channel? No? I wonder if our Samsung television has a thing. Oh!
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power.
You're serious
Some
then?
have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
You serious, Clark?
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will... Watch out! Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Oh, what is wrong with this? Oh my goodness.
Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
Okay. Ah. Another one there.
On the floor.
Ha! Nice. Damn it. There's one out there. Hit.
Now let's finish you off. That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
Our father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
It was muted, so you couldn't read it on your phone.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Hmm. Okay, the objective's there. I want to go on the ship. All the sports channels are muted, so Discord mobile hid them in a drop down and made the drop down itself dim. The objective is back. Okay, so I need to head to that one area.
Why would it do that?
It does do that on some of them, Vito. Like Lightning has it coded to show the emote on some of the messages. Ah, I just missed it. Oh shit. Oh, on the Discord. Sorry, you were talking about... Okay, I thought you were talking about here on Twitch. Sorry, I misunderstood. Apologies.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
The bot yells at you. Yeah. It does. It does yell at you guys. Okay, that's all that's on the ship. Can't go any further. Incorrectly. Incorrectly, Vito. I think we're crazy.
They attacked because he exiled them. We serve so he'll crawl the sky.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Tell you favor is wrong? No, apparently it doesn't do anything there.
Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
I'm scared. Looks like. Yeah, it doesn't for now. Hey, they're wearing the same clothes as my
They're clearly
ship clothes.
docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious.
Now the channel is pure again? Yeah.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Huh.
I can't talk to you.
Go away. You are like him.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
You were cursed with his face. I know. Oh shit.
There we go!
Whoops.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
I'll shoot for the moon and hope the finals are Brazil and Argentina, and we win just so we can be terrible to Natty. She's from Argentina. To Natty. Oh, right, yeah. Through Mixer. Yeah.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the
Forget
start.
how to read.
What he promised and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Oh. What is it?
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay.
Excuse me.
My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead.
You just want the chaos.
Separated out the women. Assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
We're about to hit 6 hours.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Set to explode. Alright. Back up. Get away, guys. Okay.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Huh.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Oh, welcome back, Duggar. Yeah. Three times that you went to Argentina were great, but we had something pretty bad happen there once. We were having breakfast at the hotel. Someone snuck in, sat behind our table, and stole my cousin's purse, which was hanging from the chair, yeah, and then dashed out so no one saw it happen. We saw it on camera, but at that point it was already too late. That was quick. Power was out for the entire neighborhood. Usually takes hours, sometimes days for us to get it back, but it's back for now. That's good, Duggar. Always told her to not bring the purse down to breakfast area since anyone can get in or out. Guess she learned the hard way, yeah. And thanks for the reminder to post the... Yeah, of course, Duggar. You're welcome. Of course. And it's been 6 hours, so now you can now do Sass, Pouch, and Chest if you've been here since the beginning. Nothing for me. Alright, so the plan here is we're going to finish up this mission. And then we're going to do the predictions. We'll give away the answer for predictions, and we'll wind down the stream that way. So, that's the game plan.
Incoming.
Shit. Move it, sexy guns. What predictions? At the start of the stream, I mean, you can probably see it, Vito, if you click on the channel points. It should show you the prediction. Was in ad hill. No football ads though, surprisingly, since Twitch is always listening. Right. Well, it's your phone that's listening. Oh, here comes another.
Coming.
I see him. Is there another one? Where are you aiming? Oh shit, right there.
Taking heavy fire.
Shit.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that works.
Get over here.
Oh, Anna, hit. Oh, damn.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
What's this?
Ooh! There's the heavy pistol damage. Okay, that's the last one of that. That's good. What is GOVG? Game Over Video Games. It's a local retro video game store. Yeah. Drop.
Hostiles. Come on over.
Come on, Miranda. There's more coming.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Well, we're gonna find out. Who did you leave behind in one? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, Ashley. Ashley died. Yeah, we fucked Kaden.
Coming. Enemy drone.
I'll crush them.
Oh, Jacob went down. God, Jacob, God damn it. I'm trying to save these things. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we got a big boy here. Oh shit, this is gonna be bad. Yep. Oh, they're both dead. Shit.
We're compromised.
There we go.
Come on over.
Hey, you.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Yeah, no kidding. Poor Ash. She was racist, Vito! I'm not putting up with that. Doesn't matter. That's still racism or xenophobia. She was xenophobic. Not tolerating that shit. She gotta die. Xenophobia, yeah, xenophobia would be more accurate. Ronald Taylor, there he is. Anything to scan? You killed Caden because you didn't need another psychic? Yeah.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
Touching, but I don't buy it.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
Uh-oh.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy at first. Months in,
I used Garrus and Tali.
Inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
So, what has he been eating to keep himself from dying? Because you can't just survive on water. And, like, is the water even drinkable here? Or do they have tech, I guess, to desalinate? Salinate? Yeah. Salinization. Yeah, Rex was cool too. I used Rex quite a bit. But Tali and Garrus were my go-tos. I still like Tali in this game. I haven't used Garrus as much, though. Garrus is who we're going to sex up, though. I've already decided. The scene earlier was very funny. Garrus was like, I suppose if we could find to make it work, why the hell not? He goes, I massively respect you, Shepard.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'd shoot him.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Ugh. Wow. Survivors from Aya are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. 750 experience, but that doesn't do me any good. Creates a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. Unlocks a new outfit for Jacob. Oh, he gets a Marvel outfit. How about that? Titan Pulsar? Weapon upgrade? 26,000 credits. It's still not enough. A heavy mission for sure, yeah. Ghost of the Father.
Ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
We better be.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
I don't know who you have at this point, so I won't talk party members for 2 just yet. I have everyone. I have all party members now. Yeah.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
One time only.
Anytime, Jacob.
Alright, let's go talk some tech. And then I'm going to use the bathroom. And then we'll save and come back and do the predictions thing. Alright, the last one. That's fully upgraded now. So I am missing the 2 of the submachine gun. And 1 for the sniper rifle. And I think I have everything else. Yep. Yep, we're good. Alright, so just the 2. Yeah, you, Garrus, Miranda, then you changed Miranda to Jack. Yeah. Wait, no, sir. Miranda's tech, right? She's a biotic. Miranda. Alright. I also need to log this on the backlog rate. I'll do that when I get back. But first, enjoy these clips. I'm going to go use the restroom, and then we'll be back to wrap this up and then do predictions. So, be right back.
All right, let's go.
Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Great song title. This would be a good. This would be a good. This is a good song. This would be a great song title. A good metal song title. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is. Holy shit, this is great. Yeah, this definitely has to be clipped. Grim, do your thing. Clip this part. Somebody call Maury Povich. Yes. Oh no, my ear was kind of popping a little bit. That's why. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is. Oh, this is funny. This is hilarious.
That took forever to respond. Ain't no fucking way.
Eat a fucking dick.
All right. Ooh, that was loud. Sorry. All right, let me log this on the backloggery real quick. So what are we at? 738. Hi, Dan. Any on gas? Well, yo, what up? What? What was that, Lightning? Alright, so I have to add, I'm going to add these two together. Let's see, 6753 plus 606 equals, actually no, I'll just do a plus. This time 738. Okay. We're level 30. Today is the 11th. Okay, I'm gonna put all loyalty missions complete. And save. All right. We're essentially at, let's see, 13, like 13 or 14 hours plus 67 makes 80, 81. We're 81 hours into the game now. Still don't want it to end. I'm really loving this one. This is so good. So good. All right. 81 hours, yeah. Exactly. All right. Close it. Okay. And go here. Turn on the music. Keep forgetting my taskbar is not on the right now. There's a reason most people consider 2 the best one. I think this is your favorite of the 3, despite the ammunition thing. I don't mind. I like the ammunition thing. I don't mind it. I like it. I like it. All right. So, predictions. Zach and I went to Game Over Video Games today after my GI appointment. And we may or may not have bought some things. So let's take a look at what was predicted. How many items? Let's see. So we had 510 channel points went in towards none. Excuse me. 30 channel points went into 1 to 3. 1.3k went into 4 to 6. And 2.5k went into 7 or more things. All right. So here we go. We're going to start. I'm sad to say that if you voted none, you already lose. So that's the first. All right. First up. You ready, jammers? First up, I found today Red Faction 2 for the GameCube. I was super excited to find this. Very happy to finally own this. You never heard of this? This is it says on the back here, destroy the environment in real time using exclusive geomod technology. 14 unique weapons plus dual-handed combinations. Take out enemies with combat vehicles. Multiple endings. Voiceover by Lance Henriksen. Fight alongside an elite squad of soldiers to complete your mission. Eliminate the corrupt dictator of the Commonwealth. It is by Volition and Cranky Pants Game. Red Faction 2. Some people were making fun of Donkey Kong Bonanza when it first released last year, saying that it was similar because you could also destroy the environments. Sounds like it has a lot of stuff. I bet it does all of them terribly. No, I've heard really great things about this game. But I was very excited to find it. Okay. And then I found Killer is Dead for the N64, for the 360. I have Killer 7, but I never picked up Killer is Dead. But now I have it. So yay. This is another Grasshopper manufactured game. a pseudo joint. This one you know of but never played. Yeah. Totally a grasshopper manufacturing game. Okay, this killer is dead. And then I found Panzer Dragoon Orta for a pretty low price too. Panzer Dragoon Orta. Nope. Okay, so that puts us at 3. We're at 3. So if you guessed 1 to 3, then you also lose, because there is a 4th game. Zach picked up Otogi, Myth of Demons, for the Xbox. That's number 4. This is a From Software game. Okay. Alright. And then number 5, Zach picked up its sequel, which apparently was hard to find. Otogi 2, Immortal Warriors. Yeah, FromSoft. They're FromSoft games. Published by Sega. Otogi 2. Okay. Alright. And well, if you guessed 4 to 6, then you're still safe. Because I found X-Men for the Genesis. Unfortunately, this is not complete in box. It is just the cartridge. And the top thing on the box was ripped off. You like my t-shirt? I know it's Mega Man X, yeah. Got the capsule. Yeah. X-Men for Genesis. Yep. Alright, adding another Genesis game to the mix. And well, I would say that that's all. But if you guessed 7 or more, then you are the winner. Because the thing that I found last is something that so disrespectful. It's Mega Drive. Well, I know, but the box says it says Genesis, so it's a Genesis game. Believe me, if it was a Mega Drive game, I would say Mega Drive. I finally found a functioning Sega Dreamcast with the laser, a functioning laser, replaced battery. Hooray! Finally.
Oh my!
So we found 7 things. Yes, and it's in pretty good condition. Yeah. Pretty damn good condition. Yeah. So very excited. And controller and the cords and everything. Yeah, that's Game Over Video Games. The logo. I haven't opened this up yet. It's been a while since I've held a Dreamcast controller. But yeah, finally have a Dreamcast, so I can start collecting Dreamcast games now. Very happy about that. Oh, yes. Now you can play that horrible 3D Echo the Dolphin. No, because I'm not going to buy that. Man, this brings back memories of playing Phantasy Star Online. This controller's really clunky. And horrible Shinmue, yeah. They have Game Over Video Games actually have a pretty good amount of Dreamcast games. And y'all have to buy a little memory card, the VMU thing or whatever it is, for the controller. So crazy. They were like, oh yeah, N64's got one slot. We have two. I have a Dreamcast too. You want to put a transparent shell on it, but there aren't many out there in the wild. Yeah. But yeah, very excited. I now own a Dreamcast. Yay. Boy, that analog stick really does suck, doesn't it? It doesn't, like, it doesn't have good grip. Those VMUs are cool, but all I can think about is the amount of batteries I'd have to change over time. You want to get Resident Evil 3 on Dreamcast, but it's so expensive. So, Mutant, they also had a complete in-box copy of Resident Evil Code Veronica X for GameCube. But they had the price listed at $279. Like, I know it's an expensive game now, but that is the one Resident Evil on GameCube that I never bought, and I regret it. I so regret it. But they did have it. Oh, the pricing is a joke now? Or RE3? Yeah. With the cords. So I'll have to get a... You know what? I could probably use that same... The same thing that I have on my... that I use for my Saturn, I can probably use on this. I bet. Maybe. Because these will technically connect into my thing. I'll have to see. You still need RE3 on GameCube? I have RE3. I just don't have... I never bought Code Veronica X. I don't know why. I mean, I know it came out later. But... I don't know what... I think what it was is I had already started college. Or university. By that point. And... yeah, I think because there was a point when I was in college I kind of faded away from video games for just a bit. I know that's heresy, that's lunacy. But I kind of faded away from video games for like, I mean, 2004 to 2006. I know it's treason, yeah. I just kind of, not that I lost interest because I was still playing games. But it wasn't my focus. And I really regret that because there was a lot of cool stuff that came out between 2004 and 2006. And it wasn't until the hype started building for the Revolution console and the eventual release of the Wii, because, you know, the Wii was codename Revolution, Project Revolution, that I started to get really excited about video games again. Because I was really intrigued by the premise of motion gaming and everything, and I was, you know, I was very excited about that. And I think that's what ultimately kind of brought me back into it. And I ended up buying a shit ton of games for my Wii. Loved it. You got back with the Wii, which was a mistake. Not really, because Xenoblade. I know Xenoblade on the Wii was fantastic. But yeah, I am so happy that I have a Dreamcast now. I have been wanting... I've been wanting one for a long while. And, hooray! I do have one game for this console that I've always had in my collection. And there's a funny story to that. So, I'm gonna have to move these though. set up there. For now. All right. You skipped all those GameCube games. I managed to play some PS2 games using borrowed consoles, but it was mostly the super popular stuff like Shadow of the Colossus, God of War. I never cared for those. I'm sure I would probably. I like God of War, the original God of War. You played 10 for like 2 hours and you got tired of it. I didn't really like Final Fantasy X. Didn't. So here's the story. Back after this console first launched on 9/9/99, my friend, one of my friends at the time, I was actually better friends with his sister, and but he knew that I liked video games because I would hang out and play video games with him. But he let me borrow his Dreamcast because he wasn't playing it. And he's like, yeah, you can borrow it for a couple of weeks, see what you think, play all the games. He let me borrow all of his games and everything. And I forget how this happened, but like I remember I was really like enthralled by Phantasy Star Online. And like I played Sonic Adventure but didn't really like it too much. But I played that, and then also there was a wrestling game. I borrowed WWF Royal Rumble. This game is not good. It's not good, by the way. But I borrowed this. And when I took everything back to him, I must have forgotten to give him, like, because I remember I told him I left that game in the console, but I accidentally, for some reason, I kept the case. I thought he had the case with him, but apparently I had it in my stash. So, but I accidentally took Psychic Force 2012 after when I had moved, and never gave this back to him. And I have the instruction booklet for it, but I don't have the case. So I need to purchase a Psychic Force 2012 case. Now here's the thing though. This disc, oh my god, it's beat up to hell. Look at this shit. Look how gross. I don't even think this is gonna play. I'm afraid to clean it. It's so gross. So, I just don't know what to do. Ew, I know. I mean, I could try to attempt to clean it, but it's like someone left it on a pizza overnight. What was the person? I know, I don't understand. I don't understand, but I've got the instruction booklet and it's still in pretty good shape. Like, I know this is like a fighting game, I think.
Oh my.
Yeah. And then I have the Sega Dreamcast web browser, which I don't think works anymore. But that disc is in here. And it's actually in pretty good shape. So I kept his web browser disc, and you need a disc to use a browser. Yeah, back then. So I have that as a little novelty thing. But I have the instructions and the disc for Psychic Force 2012, but I don't have the case. But then I don't have the game for Royal Rumble. So if I could somehow find that, come across it, then that will at least make this complete in box. But I don't know what I'm gonna do about this game's disc. Like, it looks really rough. I wouldn't even know how to go about cleaning that the best way. It's so bad. Whatever you do, do not resurface that disc. Even if you can get it to a professional resurfacing place, Dreamcast discs can't handle resurfacing. It destroys them. No, I won't. I won't do that. I really don't. What do? Spray Windex on it and just very gently wipe. Try to clean this the best you can. It's like it has dirt on it or something too. It's like it's like someone left it on a pizza. Look at the edges over here on the bottom. It's really awful. I wonder if isopropyl would be the answer there, but I might worry it might be too abrasive. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to think that I could get this working. But yeah, those are my 3 Dreamcast things. But I can finally start buying games for it now. Windex and prayer, that's the best you can do. Windex and a prayer. Yeah, I'll try, Dan. I'll try. I'll try to find like a really super soft cloth and see, just hope. Maybe it'll work. You can retain. Ordering a case will be easy enough. I can do that. It won't harm it as long as you rinse it with water afterwards. The Dreamcast fighting stick is GOAT. You have one? Nice, nice, nice. But yeah. I probably will need to get, if I can connect that to my, if I can connect that to the same adapter that I have for my Saturn, then I should be good to go. I'll have to see. See what I can do. What did you think of that Crazy Taxi game announcement? Oh, that was cool. Let's, while we're here, since we're winding things down, let's take a look at some of the, we'll take a look at some of the announcements here from the whole E3. I know it's not called E3 anymore. Because I do want to watch the Xenoblade Genesis trailer again. But we'll search the Crazy... Was it just Crazy Taxi? Is that all they called it? Or did it have like a subtitle or something now, Mutant? Gamers forever living in the E3. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's E3. That's what it is. I refuse to acknowledge Jeff Keighley's stupid naming conventions and whatever. I don't like him. He's dumb. He's a dum-dum. Are they calling it Crazy Taxi World Tour? Is that it? Can you share your most favorite? Yes, you can, Mutant, please. Alright. Let me turn... Oh, I'm gonna get hit with the... Or get muted audio. Oh my god. Just sing along. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nice. Switch 2, yay. I didn't notice that it was coming to Switch 2. Alright, fantastic. Whoa, that loaded way too fast. Shit. Pikachu. Pikachu. There we go. All right, let's see. Xenoblade Genesis. All right, here we go. Yeah, you can post it here, Spirit or Mutant. Yeah. Hell yeah, 4K all the way, babe. Let's go. Baby, that's what I meant to say.
そして戦いを決するのはいつもアニマとその力を自在に振るう騎士だった。
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進します。ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ小石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく。
We'll check that out in a second, Mutant. I'll load it up.
これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその石と共にあると思ってください。
今日の訓練は実践を想定してのものだ。
力の使い方。
This looks good, yeah. This looks really good.
騎士って人殺しの職業だ。奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂、ドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる。
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。小石なしで騎士の力。
生と死、すべてはアニマと共にある。
帰るのさ、あの場所に。
That big burly dude's name better be Van Damme.
Aniue, 行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地。そこで人々は知ることになる。破れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされてはいないこと。
What the hell? Water in the sky? You notice too that Nintendo took off the Chronicles naming convention. Thank fucking goodness. Because that's not what it's called. Noise the shit out of me. The world folding in on itself is so crazy. Yeah, so it's in a Dyson sphere kind of structure. Like it's inversed or something. They're inside. They live inside the surface of the planet. Is it coming to Steam? No, this is Nintendo. This is exclusive to Switch 2. Yeah. All right, let's check out Mutants thing here. Shocking 14 announcement live reaction to trailer. Okay. E3 2000. Oh, this was your favorite E3 moment. Okay.
We're very excited about Final Fantasy 13, but Square Enix isn't stopping there. They're also hard at work on the title that comes after. And I'm proud to introduce and show the first footage anywhere of Final Fantasy 14. What? And PlayStation 3 will be the only console to be able to play Final Fantasy 14 on.
I faintly remember this.
In 2010.
I loved 1.0 in Final Fantasy 14. It looked really, really good. It just lacked major direction.
Yeah, they're gonna release 2 Final Fantasies in the same year.
Did you notice that this thing looks like a spaceship? And yeah, it's a sci-fi game, of course. Eorzea! Oh, how I miss her. Why you like it so much? This was a fun announcement, Mutants. I do remember this. Yeah, it's the new MMO, dum-dums. It'd been, what, 8 years since Final Fantasy... What, 8, 9 years since Final Fantasy 11 came out? Yeah. That's cool. So let me, okay, so Mutant, since you shared that, let me share you one of my favorite E3 moments. Let's see. Okay. All right. Hang on. See if I can find one from the crowd too, because it was super important that... Okay, yeah, this is gonna have to work. Oh, this is such low quality. All right.
Thank you, Mr. Obama.
It's from E3 2004.
Enjoy our program this morning. But before you leave, I'd like you to step inside one more world for Nintendo GameCube.
Ah, it's so blurry. This is the very first unveiling of Twilight Princess. The crowd erupts. People were like, oh my god! And then freaking bringing Miyamoto out with a sword and shield. A young Miyamoto. Younger.
Even after 18 years, the Legend of Zelda never stops changing. And this game is not different. We are now taking you to a world where Link has grown up. A world where he will act different and look different. In order to grow, Link must not stand still. And neither
He's stuck out of it. Took his tongue out.
Thank you.
Wonder how many people at that point in time were like, yeah, Nintendo, sure, you got me with Wind Waker last time, never again. Twilight Princess has some of the best dungeons. The best dungeons in the entire series. So good. Alright, yeah, that was one of my faves. I really love that. That was a great moment. One of my other favorite E3, let's see if I can find it here. It was like one of the last E3s. Arbiter's Grounds was awesome. Yeah. Let's see. Three. Yeah, I think this was E3 2015. Maybe? Let me see. I think that's this one. Okay.
Mr. Iwata? Mr. Iwata? Oh, wow. Yes, we're ready to start filming the Nintendo digital event for E3 2015.
Okay, thank you. I will head directly to the stage.
Poor Iwata. Such a good Nintendo president.
Are you ready for the digital event?
Twilight Princess is so good.
Nintendo 62, Nintendo 63, Nintendo 64. My puppet body is ready.
Puppet body is ready. I like their heads move.
I'm here.
Eiffel Tower!
Mr. Miyamoto?
Oh, yes.
Okay, ready whenever you are, gentlemen.
I just have to remember my words.
This was 2015 E3 bios. This was the unveiling of Star Fox Zero. Uh-oh. We need Slippy. There they are. It's so fucking cute.
Hey, Fox, do a barrel roll.
Yeah, come on, Fox. Do a barrel roll.
Yeah.
Barrel roll? I can do better than that. Check this out.
And I think they go on then to unveil. Yeah, that's the Oscar Mayer. There was also another one too. There was one other one that, let me see if I can find it. It also had to do with Reggie. Oh goodness. Let's see. Back before any of us could have known it was going to be Star Fox Zero, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So this was from, I think this was E3 2014. So the year prior. They did, I think they worked with Robot, was it Robot Chicken? Or something? Hang on, I want to find the full video of this. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's what this was. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. Okay.
Guys, as we all know, Nintendo's going to be announcing some amazing things at this year's E3. I've developed a way to infiltrate their headquarters and get an early scoop. Introducing Reggie Fils-a-Mech, a biosynthetic infiltration android.
It's huge.
Yeah, life-size, and it's totally indestructible, except do not give it water, it will explode, and it only has 5 minutes of battery, but other than that, it's totally rad.
Question, why is he wearing sunglasses?
The glasses shield us from the laser death ray eyes.
Why does he have laser death ray eyes?
Because you don't get it. You're off the mission. Goodbye. Okay, are you ready, Commander? Sean? I'm warping into the Fils-a-Mech. Let's do this.
Mega 64. No, did you?
Okay, I'm approaching Nintendo. Oh no, a security guard. How am I gonna get past this?
Oh, hello, Reggie.
Thank you, security guard.
Close call, but they're buying it. Sean, I'm inside.
Okay, if you head straight to the back of the building, you'll find the treehouse. They should have all the new E3 games and amazing Nintendo stuff in there.
Reggie! Reggie, I've been looking everywhere for you. You're late for your meeting. Come on.
Oh, great, Reggie, you're here. We need your approval on these big contracts. So do you want to go with Plan A or Plan B?
Plan B.
So you want to cancel your lunch with President Barack Obama to host a Smash Brothers Invitational tournament?
Yes, absolutely.
Great. Well, that settles it. Nintendo's hosting its first ever Smash Brothers Invitational
He went to your church
tournament
when he
in
started
LA
the series?
during E3 at the Nokia Theater. And I guess I'll call the president and tell him to stay home that day?
Whoa, a new Smash Brothers Invitational tournament and thousands of fans can go? That's awesome. But wait, I'm not going to E3, Rocco.
Oh, I guess no Smash Brothers for you.
Hold on, they think you're Reggie. Make them show up close to my house or something.
Can we show the new Smash Brothers at Best Buy or something?
To allow people to play Smash Brothers at Best Buy nationwide during E3 would be a huge undertaking.
Yeah, we can do it at Best Buy, absolutely.
All right, you did it.
You murdered someone, but sure.
Some secret games in there.
Smash it, Best Buy.
Reggie, wait. I have your daily glass of water. You have to wait, here.
Oh, no.
No, that's okay. I'm just gonna give you a sip.
You know he had a blast filming this.
I'm so sorry, Reggie. You know, I'll just get you a refill, real quick. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm inside Reggie's office, and he's not here. Time to search for some classified documents. I'm seeing something here about Project Nintendo Treehouse. It looks like some of Nintendo's Treehouse product guys and developers are going to be at E3, live streaming and showing off all the cool new stuff they've been working on and what's available at the show floor at E3.
What will they be showing?
It doesn't say, but...
Several times for this point, yeah.
I have a new peripheral here, made by Mr. Miyamoto.
Forget about it. I'm just going home.
You're almost there, Rocco. The developer's treehouse is straight ahead. Just keep going. Just behind that door is where all
Hills
those
of Vision.
magical Nintendo games
Or Thea
spring
Vision.
forth into our world. All their E3 secrets and amazing debuts.
I see it! I'm there!
Oh no, he ran out of
What
battery.
happened? Go in!
The battery's dead.
Well, can you recharge?
Yeah, I'm starting the recharge sequence now.
How long will that take?
Oh, give or take 6, weeks.
Rocco, the Nintendo Digital event at E3 is in 6 weeks.
It is?
Yeah, you're gonna be stuck in that robot while the rest of the world is finding out about the new Nintendo games and amazing debuts.
What? I don't want to miss that!
Hello? Hello?
You probably should have just stayed here and waited for E3.
Hello? Someone let me out of here? Hello? I hear people.
Reggie, I have your refill.
No! Fun. 10 minutes of Reggie Pizza. So there's another one though.
You get nothing. You lose.
There's another one though that he did where it was the laser eyes thing again. I think it was someone. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was someone asking about Mother 3. Let's see. Reggie. Mother 3 Robot Chicken. Let's see. Maybe it was this.
Please welcome Nintendo President and COO Reggie
Fils-aimé.
If you say so.
Welcome to E3 Nintendo fans. And you guys thought we wouldn't have a press conference. Not my problem. We have Nintendo's biggest stars backstage, ready to make some big announcements.
Oh, great! Another Mario game!
Don't love your tone, but actually no new Mario game today.
What? I'm getting bombed? Bring my cart around. I'm out of here.
Hey, looks like I'm the new face of Nintendo.
Hey, they promised me you wouldn't be here! Come on, Reggie, give us Mother 3!
How about this instead?
Oh, it's fireballs. That's what it is.
Hey, wait a minute. If Nintendo's heroes are backstage, who's watching the bad guys?
Not my problem.
It's me, Wario!
I guess this is my problem. While I go Reggie on these fools, here's what's new.
Oh! Hello!
Hello.
Hey, look, I'm really sorry about kidnapping you 80+ times, but my bad. So, is it cool if I have the last donut? I deserve that.
Do you ever take those gloves off? No! Take my gloves off, do whatever I want. Here we go. Okay.
Shut up!
Thanks for coming back, Mario.
Maybe now you reconsider announcing Mario Ballet. What about Star Fox?
There's the laser eyes again. I thought there was one where they talked about Mother 3. I could be wrong though.
Mr.
Yeah.
Iwata?
That's
Mr.
that
Iwata?
again.
Oh, wow.
Matter of fact, I know that there's something where they talk about Mother 3 and he zaps a person with laser eyes again. Let's see.
Come on, Reggie, give us Mother 3!
Oh yeah. It was the same thing. The guy had been like, okay, here it is. It's the same presentation.
Come on, Reggie, give us Mother 3!
How about this instead?
Oh no, that was what we just watched. Okay, he did say the Mother 3. I must have missed it. Yeah. Never mind. Sorry. All right, let's see here. We did what? Over 7 hours today. Holy crap. Cool. And it is what time? 9 something? Yeah, I'm gonna come over here and hang out with. I would love to show up at a book signing or something he's at and bring a copy of Mother 3 to be autographed. I'm certain I'd be far from the same person. I'm certain you from the first. Oh yeah, first person to do so. Yeah, I'm sure he's gotten people to sign Mother 3. Or I'm sure he signed copies of Mother 3. That's what I'm saying. Let's see who's on tonight. Pizza! Did you see that? Oh. SGS is on right now, playing Final Fantasy VI. Jake Cox is on playing Racing Lagoon. And Cathedral playing Super Mario World. Back signs pizzas. Ooh, pizza sounds good. Do you want to make a pizza, or do you think it's too late? You are hungry? I'm hungry too. Let's eat pizza. Go turn on the oven, please. While I finish this out. I thought this is the day that you raid someone. Oh, it is so the day I raid someone. Okay, we can do that. Let me here. I can look up someone with the chatty tag. That's what I normally do on Thursdays and Fridays. Let's see, someone new. Loverish is playing an Ocarina of Time randomizer. Do I follow them? Oh, I do follow Loverish. I don't think I've ever rated them, though. Kitty's Arcade is playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It's her first Castlevania experience. That could be fun. Thanks for the stream and time. Of course, Mutant. Thanks for being here. I appreciate all of you so much. I really do. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for... Oh yeah, I need to do the predictions. Let me clear that out. So for those of you that voted 7 or more, congrats. You win. So 4,377 channel points go to Dan. Congrats, Dan. Way to go. Way to go. Let me find... I'm trying to find... This is the hard part. This is where I have the most difficulty trying to find someone to raid. Just scrolling through here. Oh, that's Tabby Bat. Let me follow Tabby Bat. Dan, yeah, Dan with the GGs. Dan got it. Congrats, Dan. What are you going to do with all those points? Woot! This is where I take way too much time. I'm so bad at this. Someone's playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X HD. Man, I wish I had excess money. I would have bought that copy of Code Veronica X. But if I could find, how much does Code Veronica on Dreamcast go for? In the immortal words of Rowan Atkinson, it's a race. I'm winning. I'm winning. Man, I love Rowan Atkinson. Mr. Bean is great. But he's also a fantastic actor, too. Outside of Mr. Bean. I mean, I guess Mr. Bean is fantastic acting. May I drop a suggestion that you just came across? You sure can, Lightning, please. I'm really bad. An arm and a leg. Yeah. Yeah, the new Code Veronica looks great. Instant Vince. I follow Instant Vince. I do. Yeah, there they are. Ah! Playing Super Metroid. Can't remember if I've raided Instant Vince before, but we'll go say hello to Instant Vince. Yeah. I don't think I've ever raided him. He's what, a little over 3 hours along right now? Yeah. Alright, that sounds good. We'll do that. Alright, jammers, lurkers, if you like what you've seen and heard, and how could you join the community over at Stoat and at Discord. We would love to have you on either one. We're slowly growing the community over at Stoat. It's the free, private, secure platform if you'd like to join. If not, there's also the Discord there. All of my VODs and my clips get posted to YouTube and to Instagram, and if you have a little bit of extra time left over, check me out. Check me out. You head on over to Blue Sky or Threads, and follow me there. Follows are free. And, yeah. So let's go ahead and get this raid set up. Duggar has your raid message. It's right there. It's an adventurous raid. Copying that myself. Gonna post that in Vince's chat. Alright. Here we go. It's time to raid Instant Vince. Barbie was a father, a faithful husband, a soldier, and a painter. Barbie was? Yeah. Welcome to the Barbie Museum. He was hauling ass. Oh, Ronak. Alright. Jammers, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow. I have no doctor's appointments tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow sometime between 12 and 2 p.m. Pacific time. So get ready for another wonderful adventure. And getting ever so much closer to the ending of Mass Effect 2. So we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Jammers. Let's go.
Let's go!
Adios. Sayonara. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Dan. Like always. I do appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. Lurkers, thank you so much for hanging out today. It really does mean a lot to me. All of you, you're welcome back anytime. Seriously. Please come back, Lurkers. We'd love to have you. And officially become a jammer. Yeah. Fantastic. It's a great feeling. It's free to follow. Alright. See you, jammers.
No. Oh, Satisfactory is just a 2D version of it? Okay.